Not all you need to chill out.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot. I was like, I forgot something. What did I? And it was to signal boost your stream on my Discord.
Poggers.
Well, I do it because it's Mischief Mandate, and I started streaming it and then I stopped.
Yeah, valid.
And I'm like, if you want to watch it,
So we're here.
Yep.
Alright.
Repetitions is now off, so it shouldn't get you guys anymore.
Hold on, I'm setting up my screens real quick.
Very good, very good. I am doing fantastic, Xano. How about yourself? Chat, I want your opinion. Should I have my VTuber up? Do you think that would be more good, or do you think it would just be a distraction?
Your VTuber isn't your character.
Facial reactions, true, but facial reactions as a positive,
I saw the donation stream last night, and you had like 3 different camera things.
Yeah, I know, it was fucking funny.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Oh shoot, I have to re-enable. I'm not kid-friendly, hold on.
Ow!
I have to reactivate that I am not kid-friendly.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Don't die.
Ah! I hurt
Stop
myself.
dying.
I don't even know how I did it this time.
No. Mature content on. Yay!
They didn't have mango soda!
No!
Oh shit, what did I
You okay?
Oh fuck!
Mango
You like
crazy
their version
is
of
more
just
like
Velka? Okay, valid. Valid.
My mangoes! They fell!
No!
I got pineapple soda instead.
Nice.
Oh, it was my old SSD. I forgot to sell this thing.
So, everyone who would like to volunteer to give the recap for an additional starting hero point?
Okay, I got this. Are you ready?
Aw, damn it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my bit, then you can do it if you want, Savage. How about that?
I don't have a bit anymore. It's over.
Oh. You want to do
My
your bit
acting-
first? It's okay. Do your bit.
My acting career is over. That is the bit. Okay.
Oh, that is it? Okay. Here is the summary.
So we were going about our normal old business, and then something happened, and the sky was turning red, and everybody was freaking the fuck out, and then Onslaught bravely led everybody to the sewers, and he shoved aside all of the evil people in the street who were getting in the way, and he gently ushered all of his friends into the sewer system. And then there was like cultists or something, but like Onslaught didn't see them because Onslaught was really, really busy saving the world. And they all got transported to a place that was cold, and Onslaught didn't like that. So that's about what happened.
There was red lightning.
Oh, and the door lock noises.
The buildings were being lifted off the ground like a tractor beam. But we don't know what the fuck it was. The sky was red.
Yeah, Soul was the last one to survive along with Sharps. And he has like PTSD now.
Yeah.
I watched a movie yesterday it was a zombie movie, but there was like a Scottish alien lady who got picked up by a flying saucer like 3/4 of the way through. And
All right, so I'm gonna give a hero point to. I'll give it to Christy. And
She was also. What do you mean?
He did say more than me.
I explained the story.
You know what? That's fair. I set the bar way too low. You have a hero point now.
So
And
I
I'm
get
guessing I do
4?
not, and that is okay.
Yeah, you do not.
That is okay.
So how many do I have in? I have 4, or is it 3?
Wait,
You have
you
2.
have 2 right now.
Oh, okay.
Because you lose them between each session. You start with 1.
Honestly, I think the screaming was pretty accurate. Not gonna lie.
Look, they
It's fine, I gave it
debated
to Savage.
that I gave it to
I gave it to Savage.
so.
It's fine.
I know.
He deserves it.
Onslaught did bravely.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Xano.
So
The town became a red light district.
during the time we've been gone, the party has hunted for food, turning what they acquire into winter clothing to survive in the frigid temperatures. Now that time has gone on, you have seen that the animals that were largely absent when you arrived have begun to make an appearance. Birds are more active in the area, chirping, flying around. There is not a lot here, though. It seems this place is largely devoid of life. Velica, your prayers are met with silence.
Fuck! Shellen, no! Shellen, please!
And hold on. There we go. Pull you out.
I think.
What does that even
So-
mean? I'm a champion! I get power from her!
So, as time goes on, during your spare time, when you're not helping create the clothes to keep your companions warm in the frigid cold, many of the plants and animals in the area are familiar. I mean, you've seen them before. If not directly, been referenced in books. However, the stars are not the way they should be, even if you were super far north. Nothing in the sky is recognizable. And the hours in the day are quite short, you discover after making a primitive sundial. However, it has been a week. You all are now outfitted in winter clothing with protection against the cold.
Oh, fair.
Everyone has Wendigo chic.
I think only Onslaught actually agreed to that.
Technically, they only said I didn't have to cover their faceplate. If people wanted to have different outfit types, that's fine, but I am totally outfitting myself with a deer skull helmet. Because that's fucking sick.
I think Onslaught said, like, maybe I shouldn't be dressed like a Wendigo so that I don't get, like, shot by arrows.
Oh, I thought that was an out-of-character comment. Okay, then I'm the only one in Wendigo chic. That's fine. I'm an artist. I have to be fashionable.
Does Robert have an outfit?
Yes, because he also gets affected by the cold.
You can put little horns on the dog.
But he's
Yes. You're a reindeer.
he's cold-blooded. He can't produce his own heat.
It doesn't matter. It's Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
So,
His his hydraulic fuel gets frozen or something. I don't. Keep going, Kamsi.
allow me to check something real quick.
Kel, while you're doing that, can I ask you a very pointed question for Wolf's sake?
Yes.
Is there even a North Star?
Nope.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Fuck! What are we even gonna find? Which way is north? Is there even a north? Fuck.
You just smell.
You-
smell for it.
Actually, Kill, does the sun rise and set in the same territory?
How would
Yes.
you know? You don't know which way's north.
It looks like it does.
If that, we don't know, but we essentially use that as a parameter because now we
Oh,
know
God.
east and west or north,
Okay,
east and
so you said that the sun starts and ends in a shorter fashion. Does it like do like a bit of like a bull rim thing like they do in Alaska? Or is it like
Yeah, that's kind of like on the horizon. It's not like super high in the sky.
we're not gonna be able to find which way's west then, because we'll never really know. Shit.
I think the only way that you could probably do that is to look at the plants specifically, such as moss.
If the moss is even the same.
But it has been a week, and you will find yourselves in the cave that you have made your home. If I could have a small favor of everyone.
Did a fucking perception check.
No.
Thank God. Who is
You can
left
start
us?
role playing.
I would love to, but the game is paused.
You know, you would think that being stuck in a cave for a while would be a wealth of inspiration. I think I might actually have writer's block.
Why does the cave give you inspiration?
Well,
It's rocks.
yeah, but you're going through a very new experience.
But it's
Well.
not new. It's the same experience we've had for like forever.
Well, yeah, you guys. I mean, I was
I
stuck
woke
in a
up
room
in
my
a
whole life,
cave.
but at least this one has cave texture instead of wood.
I woke up in a cave.
Oh,
And now
right.
it's ended in a cave.
It's not ending in a cave.
It's
You're not
ending in a
dying here.
cave.
That's not gonna happen. We actually have the means to traverse through the winter so we can look for civilization.
It's
Or
a
dry.
cave.
It's not.
If we want to know which way is north, does anyone have, say, a cup or something
that's-
to hold a small
that-
amount of water?
That's actually easy. If you need to find up, you just look up.
No, they want a
He's up
cup.
there.
No, we don't need the cup to look up.
No, he's trying to find which way is north.
It-
Mm.
I can take a needle from my repair kit, and I can rub it against one of the magnets in Robert, and then float it on some water, and I've made a rudimentary compass.
I've got soap.
I also have soap.
I don't drink water.
Or at least that's, I don't know if I'm getting too physicsy, Kel. Should I ever send that, or? Would you allow me to do that? Make a rudimentary compass
Is,
out
is
of...
there is there not a North Star? I thought.
No, I just asked. There isn't a North Star.
Oh, okay. I was brained out.
Oh, my
Yeah.
apologies.
If you magnetize a needle and float it in water, it aligns to magnetic fields like a compass. But that's using real world physics. I don't know if fantasy world is different.
It could be that it might be different in this world. Is a very simple answer.
You would know that you can do that. You can try.
Okay.
Up, water.
I have soap.
Or I can just open up my water skin and float it on it for a second.
Would you be able with a water skin? Because usually it's only like a little tiny opening.
If you put a needle.
You find a container to pour water in, and
Fantastic.
the needle points in a specific direction.
I just want you to know, by the way, the Romans had a word for magnets. They knew what they were.
Oh, cool.
There are compasses in the game. But he'll go like, all right, this point in the direction the needle's going. This way should be north if this world's works like ours.
Why are you saying
Wow,
this?
you're smart.
The stars are not correct outside. They're not that of our world.
I could confirm the direction with direction moss and different plants that tend to point north.
But they look the same to me. It's just dots and the up. It's just up dots.
Stars have very specific placements, based upon where you are on the planet and just the planet itself. And if the stars are different, then we're not home.
Sailors will often find their way, using the stars in the sky as a reference and where they're supposed to be. But nothing is right here. At least not as Galarian stars are laid out.
And I don't know if you guys really care about the gods, but Ellen hasn't answered
I don't
at
know
all.
what a god is.
It's a super powerful being that helps shape the world and ideally protects you in some fashion. Some gods don't protect you. Some exist to keep you in check. And if you anger them, then death isn't the worst way to go.
Oh, it's been about a week, by the way. What do we call our friends now?
We could, but he said,
She rubs her neck.
he said we should do that when we need a place to stay. So maybe we should just start traveling. And
Alright.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
do we go north
Yeah.
or south?
Go.
So if with this far north, the lights enter the sky, then entering south would probably be better because people tend to congregate when it's warmer.
So we go south.
Yes.
Are we all ready?
I suppose.
Okay. We should put out the fire then and head out.
All right. Do we have any rations or meat left over from the deer, or is it all consumed at this point?
It's all consumed.
All right.
Kel, how are the goblins?
The goblins are not happy. So the goblins have largely been quiet. They have kept to themselves and will occasionally draw on the walls, but they just do what they're told, and they just kind of sit huddled in the corner.
They're plotting.
We do have a problem though, so give me a second.
Very well. Relic
Yeah,
the
well.
paints on the wall.
I have been locked out of the foundry, even
Hmm?
though,
That is odd.
yeah,
Yes,
it is
become-
odd.
God has left the world in more than one way.
No.
Quick, God is gone. Post Mario.
Post Mario. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, that was this user error. So, you all ready out?
Yep.
All right.
And next to where Velica wrote that, Sol would write on the wall in chalk. South is this way, and point a little arrow. So like the do it on a portion of the wall where he can actually point it south.
He
I
nods.
Wayfinder will actually grab the chalk too, right under it. This exactly the same message, but in every language he can speak.
Ah, clever.
Oh, speaking of which, we could understand Onslaught now. Here, I'm going to try something, and he's going to try to speak several the different languages that he knows to see if they still sound the same. That he can speak them the same.
You speak those languages.
He goes through Abyssal, Draconic, Jotun, Thessalonian.
Yeah. You just start
I-
speaking different words.
Wayfinder does the same thing, and he speaks Dwarven, Halfling, Jiskanan, Mi'kwangi, and Utopia.
I bark.
The two endpoints are showing off.
I bark more.
You speak dog, the language of the gods.
I mumble Aklo and Nekril.
Yeah, you mumble Acryl and the krill.
So we still have our languages. I didn't understand an ounce of what you all said.
But Onslaught learned something new.
And so did the other two goblins, is what I have gleaned, I think.
Right, Kel? Have the other two goblins been speaking common now too?
They have, but they're also still very quiet.
That is okay. I'm actually gonna turn to them.
Hey. Are you guys alright? Something going on? Besides the... Yes.
No like here.
Because of the cold?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna try and find somewhere warmer. That's what we're heading out for. So you can look forward to that.
Want warm.
Yeah, me too. Cold sucks. Besides the fact that you can wear really cool clothes. I mean, you guys do look really cool, by the way.
They kind of blink and look at each other.
They're all dressed up in Wendigo chic as well. Well, whatever they were into and okay with, she would have made sure to get their input while she
They
was
wanted
designing
a
their
bunch
clothes.
of bone necklaces.
Oh, let's go. Decked out in bones.
But you all begin the trek out into the frozen wasteland.
Hopefully, south means warmer in this world.
I was trying not to say that part out loud, because I don't want to think about how much is different.
No.
So, da, 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 da. Grabbing something real quick. So, if Christy, could you roll me a d20? Yeah. All right.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
So, I should have asked this beforehand. However,
Hmm?
are you guys doing any special activities as you go through the forested winter wasteland?
Wayfinder would like to confirm if plants are work the same way that he remembers them, specifically like moss, because no moss like tends to congregate in certain directions because of the sun.
I will be scouting.
But outside of that, yes, I'm also technically be scouting.
I think what you're doing is technically investigate while I'm scouting.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you're using recall knowledge. So, yeah, you can. Do you have a? Yeah, you can give me nature.
I didn't realize how little my nature was. Blind or blind, right? Because it's a recall.
Yeah.
There you go.
How low is your nature?
Worse than you.
Really?
And Soul is just cataloging the stuff that they see along their way. If there's any new plant life or animal life,
That would also be.
just anything of note. on
That would
their
also
journey.
be investigate. So give me recall nature as well.
Can I sniff stuff?
I will not I will not tell you no to sniffing stuff.
Wait, is it an?
Nice.
So are
said
you?
nature?
Yes. You should have done that as a blind roll, but that's
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
Bro.
So you do find Wayfinder that there is moss growing on a specific side of a tree, and you are cataloging things. So
All right.
Is the moss consistent from what I would understand how everything works usually, or is it different?
it is moss, and it is growing on a consistent side of a tree. All of them.
Okay.
If we are going south, is the moss growing on the north side?
If you are going south, and yes, the moss is growing on the other side of the tree. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So, I would like. Actually, no, because no one did that.
I'm scouting.
Yes, you did. So, it was you and you. Okay. Then, let me hop over to this map. Sniff.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Source.
Don't contact me here.
Don't contact you here.
My delivery guy was trolling me. He was driving right past my house, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, you're supposed to turn right there." And he's like, "Oh!" And then he'd turn around and he'd do the exact fucking same thing. They do that like 3 times. He did it like 3 times.
Poor delivery guy. He must be really tired.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh no.
I can't believe you'd give him such a hard time.
Oh my fucking god! I was an angel for that man.
I'm sure you were. Anyways. So, you're all moving through the woods. And then Velica and Onslaught. He
Dog.
sees you before you see him.
Oh no.
And as you all push through the brushes, you see a giant hulking creature with a giant axe covered in dried blood and ice as it stares down at you. What? Oh man, I should have included that.
What?
Anyways. What do we have here out here in the wilds?
Well, well, well. Look at you, handsome.
Oh, hi, my name is Sharp.
And right now, all of you can see that he is just focused right here.
What do you want?
What do I want?
No.
No, no.
Oh, that was Onslaught.
This is why you gotta just talk in character.
you were pinging the map.
Yeah, how about we stay in character?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Hiya. We're just trying to find some civilization. You look nice, though, in more ways than one.
You're trying to find civilization.
We're just friends.
Yeah.
Did you make that axe yourself?
No, I didn't. I took it.
I guess that's fair. I also took this armor.
I took this tie. It makes me business.
Sometimes some people wear stuff better. And that axe definitely suits you. It brings together the whole look. I love how it matches your color palette flawlessly.
What are you?
You can call me Velica, sweetheart.
I'm a dog.
I am aware of what you are.
Oh, nice.
Is
What
the
are
question
you?
to me? Or to my buddy Onslaught over here?
I do not know what this onslaught is. What manner of creature are you?
Onslaught flexes. He puts on an impressive display of his physical prowess.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hold on.
DM,
Give me an athletics check.
look at those rippling
Come on,
muscles.
give me an athletics
Oh
check.
man, you might bond with him from nut muscles alone.
No, that's
Oh
not
my
too bad.
god. And that was a low roll.
No.
as you begin to flex and show off your impressive physique.
Mm-hmm.
The creature nods. Very well. You all. Why are you? What brings you this far north? You said you are looking for a place to go. Why are you here?
That's a very good question. One that we'd actually like to know ourselves.
We were cast here by evil villains, probably.
We actually don't know. Was the
No,
sky
don't-
red up here as well?
It's gonna.
Don't fucking tell them we don't know. Just make some shit.
Well, I woke up in a cave, and then everything went red, and then we woke up in a cave.
He's gonna take Velika's hand and like raise it up to like also do like a flexing pose and be like,
You need to be heroic.
I will make a deal with you.
Okay.
You want to go to society, civilization, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Give me him. And he points it on Slut.
In what way?
For me to eat.
Oh my gosh, that is so forward. I understand he is pretty delectable looking, but oh man, she fans herself.
There's no reaction from the nosebleed section over here.
I mean, you kind of need his consent for that one. I'm not his keeper.
No.
Hmm?
I do not need consent to consume.
Okay, no, hold on. Now we have to have a serious talk. You do need consent to eat someone out. It's very important. Jellen would not be okay with this.
Oh.
Oh, man, that hurts. Okay. Hello. I am a champion of mercy and
I do
lover
not
of love.
recognize the Shellan.
Unfortunate. Regardless, though, you do need consent to eat someone out, and if you don't have his consent, then that's not on the table. So, really, what you should be doing is you should be showing why he should be eaten by you, and see if he's impressed. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest. She looks over at Onslaught. He's, quite a keeper.
What is he keeping?
What the fuck?
What does he have?
He's just
Do you have
got
snacks?
all of the checkboxes, to be honest. He's funny, he's nice, he's smart, and he's strong. I mean, hello.
I don't
Fuck.
understand what's going on right now.
Funny.
Yeah, you're hilarious.
Oh.
And he is really good at keeping morale up.
Do you consent to being eaten?
You gotta, come on, man. You have to give a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of wow.
This, and he starts to walk forward.
Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna try the direct approach.
Okay,
he sits on
Onslaught.
the rock.
All right, no, Onslaught is heaving a javelin. It's time, boys. He's getting
It's
ready.
time, okay.
Whoa, wait, why is
Hold
it? Why
on,
is
wait,
everything
wait.
becoming hostile?
It's time.
I thought we were just flirting. What?
This. Vela, God. I don't want to use the V word.
Huh? Am I missing something here?
So everyone, please
Absolutely.
swap to the encounters tab and add +2 to your. Actually, no, it says +1. I think
Add +1 to what?
+1 to your initiative.
Oh, okay.
Circumstance bonus because Valko was scattered.
Yeah,
I don't.
How do I
okay.
add? How do I add +1?
you just click.
You click modifiers and then you add +1.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus, our initiatives. Except for Velica.
Well, I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, never mind.
That's me. We're the same.
Oh. I want Shellin to know that I definitely initiated this peacefully.
So
You also thought you wanted to fuck Onslaught.
Well, yeah, and I tried to teach him about the importance of consent, but he's just not listening. He is coming over here trying to eat some meat without some consent, and I just can't stand by that.
okay.
No comment.
Am I going too far, Savage? I'm sorry.
So Wayfinder,
Yes.
you were the first one up.
It makes sense. He was on the ready. Or they were on the ready.
Let me
Ooh, nice music.
thank you. So it is your turn.
Yes, it is. I'm going to equip my crossbow.
Okay.
Because it was unequipped. That's one action. He is within my range. I'm going to devise stratagem, which means I have to roll a flat d20 to see if I can use it. No. I'm going to realize I cannot shoot from this position and move closer using my last action.
Okay. That is the end of your turn.
That is 3 actions. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Hit your end turn button.
Oh, 1 second. Ooh, there you go.
Onslaught.
That is I have equipped my javelin from the pre-initiative. Is that correct? Because I
Yeah,
said I
declare
heave a
that.
javelin. Because I said I heave a javelin.
Yeah, but heaving a jet. So the thing is,
I'm asking if it's in my hand.
no, you gotta equip it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're so French. Alright, fine. I will use an action to equip my javelin.
Okay.
Yeah, let me do my stretches. Hold on. Alright. I'm getting ready to throw it. So this whole section here with the trees, are these line blockers?
No.
Is it difficult terrain?
It will not be difficult terrain either. No.
Okay.
Not for you guys.
Okay. I would like to use my second action to chuck that javelin. Whatever. Wow. So let me just where'd the combat button go? There it is.
Do not forget to target them.
Oh right. Okay.
You click and then hit T.
I got it. T.
Yep.
And then I click that. And then I click this.
Strike +6.
Hold on. Range penalty. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me double check my thing. Wait, this is. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Okay.
Did you accidentally give yourself the wrong weapon?
No, I was just. Anyway, it should be fine. Oh.
Ooh,
Wait, his AC is really high.
Yeah.
I thought that would be a hit.
Oh dang.
He's so big. Okay.
Okay, noted. I know what I have to do.
So that's one javelin
Fling
down.
the javelin out through the snow, and it hits a tree right next to his head.
Okay. Oh, I need to delete that. Sorry. I will now use another action to run bravely away. So let me see here.
Brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin. I don't remember. I think I get 25 because I'm wearing heavy armor. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that should be fine.
And is that your turn?
That will be my turn. I have used all 3 actions.
Well, then end your turn, please.
I don't want to.
You need to.
Which button is it?
You go to the swords, and it's at the bottom in turn.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yes. And he continues to move forward. Striding up to you, Velica. Oh,
Oh, hi, handsome.
and he needs to move back a little bit. There we go. We seem to be having problems. I can't deselect him. Okay, there we go. And as you say, oh hi, he raises his axe high into the air, and then goes to bring it down on top of you.
Knife play, huh? I guess this is axe play. Ow. That is definitely a hit.
Holy shit! Criminy crickets! Fuck. Just gets fucking lodged in the stomach with the axe.
Okay. You know what? I was trying to be nice.
And look where it got you. Soul, it's your turn.
It will be your turn next.
All right. He is going to first use Overdrive, which he makes a crafting roll at a DC 16 for. He has failed.
What does that do again?
It does this. If he fails, it doesn't do anything. But if he succeeded, he would have gotten buffs to his damage. I'm gonna hold on to my hero point for now. And he is going to use his other 2 actions to command Robert. Since he used 2 actions instead of 1, he can make Robert have 3 actions instead of 2. He would like Robert to... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Robert to go 60 feet. He's just going to not go directly through the goblins, but those 2 squares above them. And go right there.
All right.
And that was 60 feet, which would have been all 3 of his movements. So
Well, 2.
Uh,
Because you only get 2 because your overdrive did not work.
no, I explained that I used 2 actions to command him instead of 1, so Robert gets 3 actions. Instead
Oh
of
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the minion rule is sometimes weird. So
Oh, no worries. He has 25 movement, so 50, 75 total. He still has about 15 feet left. So he'll try to actually try to.
I will say you'll have to walk around him. You can't cut through that one corner.
That's fair. He's just actually gonna move 1 more square over, and then he will end his turn.
All right.
And,
Relative. Oh, sorry.
And I will end my turn.
It's your turn.
Let it be known. If you give up, we'll spare you. But in the meantime, I'm going to focus on making you see stars.
I'm gonna cast Bon Mot.
Okay.
He needs to give a, I need to roll diplomacy against their will. You see? Oh, motherfuck, I'm hero pointing that. Wait. Do I hero point that?
You are 20 minutes away from another hero point.
Okay, I'm going to hero point that. Because crit fail on Bon Mod's bad. Much better. So a normal success.
A normal success.
He gets a -2 to his next will save.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Color Spray on him.
So he has a -2?
He has a -2 on his check.
Okay.
That is awesome.
So you can describe this how you like.
Okay. So, as she said, she was going to make him see stars. And quite literally, a flutter of, like, sentient, giggling stars flurry out and cover his vision entirely, coating him from head to toe, pinning him, and spinning him. He is stunned and blinded for 1 minute. Oh, and dazzled. I'm sorry, he's stunned for and blinded for a round and dazzled for a minute.
Yeah.
That is my turn. Woo-hoo! That's hero points spent.
As the assault on his eyes takes effect, he screams, holding his face, twisting and turning, unable to comprehend what is going on around him. Alright, Sharp.
I know exactly what to do. So let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna run over here. And then I'm gonna stab him.
Stab. Sesh.
Oh no.
You
Do
could
not
use a hero
forget
point. You're about to get a
click
new
and
one.
target. But yeah, you can also hero point if you would like.
Yeah. I'll do that. I stab.
Okay, don't forget to click and target.
Oh.
Oh god, yeah, no, his AC is really high. But
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know
I'm
if
bad
him
at that.
being stunned or
No, you're
dazzled
fine.
helps. No, it doesn't seem so.
Even though he is blinded and stunned, you still have such a such a hard time hitting him as he's spinning around, dazed and confused.
And I get to try one more time, right?
No, because you moved.
Oh,
What?
because I moved.
She only spent 1, didn't she?
Oh wait, because you re-rolled with your hero point. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so you
yes.
have another action.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have to hit the MAP.
Yeah, you do.
Choo!
Oh, an 18 is a miss? What is
And
his AC?
unfortunately, he's still spinning around, and you actually do manage to get the dagger into their skin, but it's too thick. You can't get it through there with the force you have left, the momentum.
I'm just a little guy. I just want to
Just a
stab.
little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Beep. That's it.
All right.
Since you can draw a line through their center from Robert to them, would they be flanking technically? Is that how the flanking works? Do they have to be on the opposite end, or is it just that they have to draw a line through it?
He is a
I
large
think you have to
creature.
draw a straight line through it.
I think this spot is flanking.
Yeah, that spot is not. It has to be a straight line through.
Whoops.
It's
Could've had
not.
one more spell slot than that. Yeah, there we go.
It's not 5e flanking.
All right.
Yeah.
Understood.
By the way, just in case no one did last time, you guys should probably rest because I forgot to. I got my stuff back.
I'm not a spellcaster.
Yeah.
All right, Wayfinder, it is your turn.
Hello. Yes, it is my turn.
The creature is currently standing in this clearing, screaming as it's holding its eyes.
Nodders. Devise a stratagem again. That is much better. Okay.
Oh man, that'll probably hit then.
Probably. But I do want to get closer. So I'm going to get right here and shoot. Because I want to be close enough to heal you.
I have to get out of his reach because it's kind of bad, but...
That would... okay.
No, but if you're gonna heal me, then heal me.
I'm not gonna heal you this... Wait, I moved. Then I only have one more action, so either I attack or I hit.
Attack him with that awesome roll.
Yes. That would be a +8 on a 17.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit. If it doesn't, then we run.
That is a 25 to hit. Do I just roll damage, or does it miss?
That hits.
I'll just roll damage then.
Yeah, just roll normal damage. Yep.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Good news, guys. We know what roll does hit now.
25.
News, everyone.
Good news,
And
everyone.
you can describe.
Wayfinder will be. Actually, let me think about it. He would run up next to Velika. He would see him get behind the rock, aim his shot. All his movements are very, unnaturally stiff in terms of precision. And you will see him lose the shot, and it will go right at the right moment. And he will stand next to Velika.
I will heal. I will deal with the wound in a second.
Get on.
That is it. I'm ending my turn. That's 3 actions.
All right, onslaught.
Good day. All right. I will use an action to come up within 10 feet. I will use another action to pull out my rancier, and I will use my third action to stab him with the rancier.
The rancier.
Correct.
Ooh, well, we know that 27 hits.
Well, 25 hit. So yes,
That's max damage.
Oh my god.
that is max damage.
That's nice. Kel?
Yes. Sorry, I was double checking a rule real quick.
Do I win?
You do hit.
Yeah, but do I win?
No.
Aww.
You might want to consider disarming.
I thought about it. Hold on.
The disarm action is kind of wonky in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I read through it and I was kind of like, because it'll be opposing athletics.
Doesn't he have minus on his stuff because of what I put on him?
You can use this weapon to disarm with the athletic skill even if you don't have a free hand. This uses the weapon's weapons item bonus. I would be foregoing my damage ?
If you have to forego the damage you just did, then don't do it.
I will double check the rule over your guys' turn. We'll just do the 14 damage.
Okay. All right.
Don't you have another action though?
I used one action to pull out my weapon, one action to move, and then one action
Got
to
it.
stab.
Just making sure.
So that is your turn?
That is my turn.
Very good.
Mm.
As the creature stands there howling, being torn into by everyone around it, you can see that its wounds begin to mend and stitch themselves together as they form scars and then disappear entirely.
Kelt,
Yes.
I know out of character what to do. Does Velica know?
You could do a lore check if you want. Recall knowledge.
Do I have to do that on my turn?
Yeah.
Fuck me, okay. It's fine. Fine.
Alright, don't worry, I'll also be doing the same.
I'm
Thank
going
fuck.
to. I'm going to put this in the game chat. Things that you can see it.
Yeah, this is why disarm's bullshit. Because
That guy,
you need,
thank you for the
like,
15 months!
Yeah, you need-
success.
You need a crit success, or you need to use the disarm action twice on him. But if you succeed one disarm, it gives him a -2 circumstance on trying to hit people.
Oh,
about
that's
it.
pretty awesome, though.
It can work. But the thing is 2 isn't a lot on Pathfinder.
It's a lot
Okay.
right now.
So
Everything adds up, but yeah.
the creature straightens up and lets out a howl that pierces the air around all of you and echoes
You just call for
as
help.
once more they bring the axe down upon you, Velica.
Wait, no.
However, I need to roll a d20 to see if they hit.
So nervous.
So they have to succeed a DC 5 flat check, which they did not make. And then they will spend their final action.
Crying.
Which it does make.
Miss me. Doesn't he have a minus on him because of Dazzle?
No, Dazzle just conceals you, which is what the
-4 to perception checks.
Yes.
But doesn't stunned reduce the amount of actions he has?
Yes.
He was only
has
stunned
two.
for 1 round.
So this
Blinded.
So this turn, his stun will disappear, and his blinded will go to Dazzle. Actually, no, because he's blinded. You can't see. You can't detect anything. You can.
I was blinded for 1 minute.
Yeah, he is blinded for a minute and he's stunned. Oh wait, no, he
For
is.
1 round.
No, the creature is stunned.
You're
blinded for 1
concealed
round.
from him because he still knows you're there. It's just he can't see you. So
Yeah.
again, that's still what it is. I'm still.
Yeah. So you're still able to do things. It's just that, like,
Yeah.
for instance, if we were to stealth right now, he would be very difficult for him to actually detect us. That's
Yes.
that's the difference. Okay. Which means I should probably try and stealth.
But once more, he will bring the axe down upon Velica. That's critical.
Bye, Felicia.
That's 30 damage.
Bye, Felicia.
What? Did she just get whack-a-moled?
Yep.
Would you like to describe how you were... Or would you like me to describe it?
The axe swings down. And Wayfinder, you have studied her anatomy before. You know that she splits almost entirely top to bottom aside from a particular middle section. A middle section which he has now split in half.
She's not dead, right?
No.
Okay.
Her organs are still together, just injured. So she is half a lady.
You could make a convincing argument that he might think you're just dead because he looks at his
I
foot
mean,
now.
yeah.
You split the bill?
Split the bill.
However,
Upside down.
Make
you
ready,
all see
your
this,
turn
and
comes.
now it is Soul's turn. I will say, I'll let the goblins fire off some arrows.
Get him, Gobos!
I do apologize. I don't know how to properly balance the gobos with the encounters, but they're here, so I will let them fire some arrows.
They're defending their dead mother.
Yes.
Get him! We know we're 21 hits! Fuck!
Oh, fuck. And you watch as the gobos fire tons of arrows at this creature. Okay. A few of them sticking inside of it. I will say now it is Soul's turn.
Had my turn, skippery dude. Feels bad.
All right. Soul is going to start making his way down. I forget, how do you shift directions?
What do you mean?
Measuring? Pause control. There
Left
it is.
click.
I forgot which button it was. He is going to, I guess, get right there with his 25. With one action. He is going to use another action to again attempt to overdrive. Which is a success this time. Him and Robert now have +2 to damage per minute. He is going to have Robert shift right here so that he is flanking with sharps, and have Robert attack.
Okay, roll damage.
That should be an extra +2. The modifier doesn't work with Robert because it takes his intelligence modifier instead of mine. If I try to drag it over, it makes it negative.
Okay.
That is all 3 of his actions, so in turn.
It's your turn.
Do I have a hero
Alright.
point?
Technically not, because it's 4 minutes from now.
Fuck! Feels bad, man! Okay. So I
Yeah,
gotta
get
roll.
good.
I should have taken longer on my turn.
Just stall. The meta.
You know, I don't want to encourage that, so...
No. What do I roll?
You are just going to roll your, there's actually just a button you can just click.
Where is it? I've never had
Where
to
is
roll it
it?
before.
It's a next to dying under 10th HP.
Yeah, you just click
It's a
dying,
D20.
actually, yeah.
Where?
Below your HP. Well, no, you click it to roll it. Oh,
There's a
That was
D20
weird.
next to it.
there you go.
Hey,
I had to click dying first. That's one failure.
I'm giving Ribbon JoJo energy.
So you're actually at 2 now. Okay.
JoJo energy. Look how scary you are now. You've got waves of energy wafting off of your small form.
And you can actually, because I know I'm going to take this off of you so you can
Oh no.
actually see what's going on.
Oh, it's okay. You can keep that on.
You sure?
I mean, it's kind of cool looking.
Okay.
Like you can see the orc. I'm sorry, troll is. He's got some different kinds of rippling pecs right now.
All right. Then, Sharp, it's your turn.
I must avenge. I'm going to change positions just very slightly. If it will let me. It won't let me move.
Yes, it's because someone needs to end their turn. Belica.
Oh shoot, my apologies.
I move right here
Okay.
and hope that counts as flanking.
It actually doesn't. You're
No. You want to be
Where do I have
exactly
to
where
be?
you were, right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
Is that flanking?
Because it has to be a directly across. So.
I thought he was looking at Velica.
Oh no. Okay, so
Facing doesn't.
it's your allies. Your allies need to be directly across from you. So you see
Yeah.
how Bot over here is across from you now? Yeah. So you're flanking right now.
We aren't playing Final Fantasy 14. There are no directionals.
Well, you draw.
I don't know that.
You draw a line from the center of your space to the center of your ally's space, and it must pass through opposite sides or opposite corners of the foe's space.
My little
That's the
goblin
exact
brain
wording.
isn't very smart.
It's fine. So what do you want to do?
I'm a stab.
Okay, go ahead and stab.
Wait. I click it first and then
Yeah, there you
If
go.
I shoot at Shaggy,
That misses.
I stab again.
Okay.
None of those hit.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
You have a third action.
I do?
Yeah, you got a third action. You didn't move.
Can I stab?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. I stab.
How the fuck did you
18
manage
hits?
that?
Oh, it's nowhere close to as bad as I thought it was.
remember 18 not hitting.
I stab?
Because he's flat-footed and has -2 to his AC right now.
Oh.
So his AC is 20.
Because
AC is
he's
20.
AC
20-ish.
20, yeah.
His AC is
Oh, I didn't mean
with,
to do that. Heal.
Bro, he's healing
There we
9
go.
per turn.
No. I accidentally dealt damage to
Oh,
Robert, so I had to heal him.
okay. I was very concerned for a second.
No.
Chris was like, oh no, it's one of those trolls that gets health back.
Well, he does get health back.
He did get health back.
No, I'm
Right.
not paying attention. It's fine.
So, Sharp, how do you want to describe you stabbing?
I'm going between his ankles, and I'm trying to stab his ankle, and I finally get it, and I stab it.
Right in the tendons. His tendies.
I can't
And he
reach
lets
it
out
now.
a howl. You little dog, I will kill you.
He's just gonna let out a little. Arf!
How does he know it was the dog if he's blind?
Because he's no longer blind because that ended on his turn.
Oopsie.
Oh,
You want to be
Also,
smart? You're
Also,
blind
I'm
now.
the only one that's
Oh.
little.
I thought that lasted for a minute.
No, it
No.
was confusing. He was stunned and blinded for a round, but he is dazzled for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I have crippling organ damage.
I was just trying to be funny, Shaggy. I wasn't actually upset.
Oh no, you're fine.
Demoralized.
I didn't get that.
Demoralize! I'm losing
Uh,
morale!
But Wayfinder, it is your turn.
Okay. Specific question, because Do I drag you away or do I heal you right now?
Hey, wait a minute. You have to always.
Can you hit from a distance?
Yes.
You could drag me away and just shoot at him. Because on my turn, I'll be using a hero point, and I'll be up at 1 HP at least.
I believe Hero Point just stabilizes you once you're already dying.
No. If I remember correctly, you get up. Let me
You
check.
get up with 1
I
HP.
thought that was an optional rule.
Oh.
Is that an optional rule?
Oh.
Okay.
My bad. In that case, probably heal me and then move me.
Hey, well. 1 second.
Here, I'll look it up real quick because this is
Yeah.
important.
This is important, so we wait. We wait. As I casually add a hero point to my sheet that I now have.
Hero Point.
Everyone
Adding a
gets hero
second hero
points.
Spend all your hero points to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't gain the wounded condition or increase the value from losing.
Okay.
This is up to you.
Probably move me away and then heal me so I can actually do something on my turn and then shoot. I don't know how many actions that takes on you.
That's a lot of actions specifically.
That's 4 actions.
Oh, okay, so move me, heal me, probably.
That's also for wait. Specifically, is changing a grip a free action? I think I can't tell what that symbol is because my crossbow's two-handed. I believe that looks like a free action.
Oh, in that case, just heal me and then shoot. I think.
I still had, yeah. No, okay. I'm just gonna do it. Changing my grip to one-handed. Does that have free action?
I don't think you need to drag me, honestly. He might be distracted by.
Alright. That's one action. Next is battle mess. Treat wounds. Is there any circumstance penalty? Help?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to use assurance to automatically succeed on it.
Okay.
Which adds that. Automatic succeeds. You get heal 13 each.
Everything's still dark. Why is it so dark?
I don't know.
It's because you need to remove the dying all the way. There you go.
Am I wounded 1 or wounded 2?
You will be wounded 1.
Got it.
Bellica wakes up to Wayfinder again.
You stitch together that one broken piece, and all of a sudden the flash is like. Oh. Yeah. You know, this wasn't the way that I was hoping to get my guts split.
I would suggest moving away.
Yeah.
That is
one action, 2 actions. Okay, one more action to change my grip again. So that's 3 actions. That's release, then heal, then change grip.
Okay.
I'm ending my turn now.
All right. Onslaught.
No,
Don't break your turn, by the way.
Wait, what?
There you go. Onslaught, it's your turn.
I'll break him! Okay. Onslaught. Onslaught is going to attempt to disarm. He will do a thing. Does he still have any circumstances on him right now?
No. Well, he has Dazzle, but...
Okay, so nothing that I need to add.
No.
That is correct.
Okay. Oh. That's okay, I'll do it again. Okay, well...
So, it was an athletics?
Oh! You're actually right. I don't think it's technically an attack roll, it's just a...
No.
Yeah, it is athletics. So yeah, I used the first one. Never mind,
Cool.
I misunderstood and I tried attacking twice.
So, what are you doing?
It is still the first one was an attempt to disarm. Yeah. So.
Okay. Then let me roll.
Yeah.
That does not succeed.
Okay. So what will happen now is I will use intimidating glare. Let me grab intimidating glare.
Okay.
And where did I put the book? There's a book. Demoralize. Okay, so choose a creature within 30 feet of you. Attempt an intimidation check against their will DC. Alright.
Okay, roll intimidation.
I'm finding it. What the fuck?
You stare down this creature, and it just growls angrily at you.
Well, my turn was a fucking failure.
Okay.
Random aside, Kelp. The disarm is against his reflex DC. He doesn't need to roll.
Either way, it would have.
Does he have a 17 reflex save?
Is higher than that.
Okay. Ooh. What the fuck? It's a troll.
If it's higher than 10, he critically failed.
Likely this is a difficult encounter.
Oh, it did critically fail. You're right.
What did? Huh?
The disarm. That's what you're flat-footed.
What do you mean? You said higher than 10. Wait, huh?
If
his
check.
Explain yourself. Can you say it?
Hold on, I'm reading something.
He's trying to double check something, and I'll explain.
The fuck is a critical fail?
Okay, this is not helping me. Okay, there we go.
I don't understand.
So, anyways, Onslaught.
Yeah?
You critically failed because you failed by 10 or more.
On the disarm.
Oh wait, no, the disarm was 7. No, it wasn't 17. It was... Okay, it's because I got confused because I saw all the extra boxes and everything, so from now on I'm deleting things that are mistakes.
Wait.
So no, never mind. Okay, don't confuse me anymore.
I'm the one who's confused. I don't understand.
I'm confused too. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
I still don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Well, okay, but you deleted my second failure, so I think. So
Wait,
now I only use 2 actions this turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're taking a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
What the fuck did you say, Wolf? You hit us with a confusion spell.
Fault.
To answer specifically, demoralize, not demoralize, a reflex disarm action requires the reflex DC, which is basically hitting his reflex. I was asking if you failed more than 10 because it would have been a critical failure, thus being flat-footed.
That doesn't say it anywhere in the book where I found it.
You literally screenshot it and sent me the disarm action, which is where I read that. It says you tried to knock something out of the hands of the creature's grasp. Attempt an athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Yeah.
The reflex DC does not require him to roll. It's just the flat amount of bonus that he has on his reflex.
Yeah, but there's
for
nothing.
Instance, I have
nothing. Yeah, but there's nothing there about what the critical failure is.
Yeah, it does. Critical failure. You lose your balance. You become flat-footed. So
no, it doesn't say where the negative. I don't see the -10 thing.
That's just part of the rules. That's just dead. That's
Okay.
How critical failures work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just standard rules of Pathfinder. If you get above a 10 or below a 10, it's critical failure. The critical success.
Yeah.
If you exceed or do not, or you fail to meet by 10, it becomes a critical one way or another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same with critical success. If you're like 10 or better.
I was gonna say though, having the troll having 23 plus, 23 or plus on a reflex, not reflex. Yeah, reflex would have been weird.
Mm-hmm.
Is it weird?
It's supposed to be like a lumbering creature with big muscles, so I don't really see it being a fucking bandit that can hop out of the way of attacks.
It could just be that
Regardless.
it's good at reflecting things because it's so bulky. But either way.
We are now going to continue.
Anyway.
I technically have an action.
Okay, you have an action.
Well, I'm just gonna stab it. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Where's the thing for the debuff? Because I already attacked once. Oh shit.
It's the MAP negative
Yeah.
5.
I need to. There's no button for it, so I'm just gonna add it myself. Oh, it's because I didn't put it in the chat normally. That's why. That's okay. It still misses.
Yes.
It's the Frost Troll's turn. Ooh.
And you will continue to see that its many wounds start to stitch themselves up.
Penis.
Is he out healing our damage entirely?
I would say no because we've done more than 15 damage.
I'm asking Kelt. We would see the wounds.
You do see that you are outpacing his regenerative abilities.
Okay. Good.
In a rage, he turns and goes to bring his axe down on Sharp.
No! Miss.
Hits.
Shit. Miss. Chris, miss. Fuck! What the hell?
That's all my health.
He can't crit twice on us!
That's all my health.
That's not the damage. That's not the damage.
That's not the damage?
That's not the damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Probably pretty close.
Ooh.
That's the damage.
Oh, that's all my health.
No! This son of a bitch needs to stop critting!
How much AC do you have, Ribbon?
It says right there, 17. And he's got a plus 13 to hit.
DoesTheDogDie.com. No.
Sharp, would you like to describe your being hit, or would you like me to?
I would like you to.
Sharp, you would just shove the dagger right into the back of his leg, and you felt so proud. But before you realized what was happening, the axe hit you right in the side, flinging you into the tree with a loud thud as snow falls on top of your unmoving body. And then he turns and strikes at Velica once more.
No, you son of a bitch! Leave me alone!
He actually gets a +1 to this.
It's sweep. That's why.
That's a critical hit.
That's fine.
Hero point.
Getting wild at Caillou's house.
I'll be at dying too because of my wounded, right?
Yes. And with that, the troll and begins to stride away as quickly as possible.
He's running? Oh, he's close to death.
I'd like to use my attack of opportunity, Mr. DM.
Okay, you're using your attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Use my attack of opportunity because I have a perk for it. What the fuck?
I will say we did forget something for Velica.
Why are you interrupting?
That hits anyways. So. All right. Onslaught.
Why do you keep getting crits? What the fuck?
What?
I've rolled 5 different nat 20s.
Onslaught. Unfortunately, you do miss as he barrels away.
I'm not dying, Chad. He's running. Well, that does mean that he's close to death.
Or he's getting help.
Possible.
So, Soul, it is your
turn
turn.
comes.
All right. He is going to pull out his short bow with one action. And he's going to take a shot.
Get him.
I built myself to attack things, and I failed to attack.
So you've drawn your short bow and you're going to fire?
Yeah. Nope.
You could hero point it.
You could.
Does a critical miss do anything bad in this case?
No.
Okay. I'm not going to hero point that. I'm going to use 2 actions though to try to get Robert to smack him.
Hey. Get him, Robert.
So Robert is going to get right up to him. And Robert will smack. Nope.
What are these rolls?
All right.
And
it's your turn.
Hero pointed one of Robert's strikes.
Oh, you're gonna hero point one of the Robert strikes?
Is it too late?
It's
too late.
I don't think you clicked end turn. I think Kelt did.
No,
I
they
didn't.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
Too late.
Velica, it is your turn.
Bleh.
You're not going to hero point it?
Oh wait, that's right.
You roll.
Yes, I am.
You can hero point next turn.
What? Oh.
You rolled. I don't. It's not very fair that you rolled and didn't think you were going to do it.
Fine.
All right. Sharp, it's your turn.
Is fair.
Well, you can spend your hero points even when it's not your turn.
You have to, in order to use the hero point, for the death save, you have to roll it when you're going to make a death save. You not roll it, but use it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Spend all of your hero points to avoid death. When you can do this when your dying condition would increase. However, they did it
I see.
instead of yes.
I
So,
understand how it reads now.
yeah. So, anyways,
It was my bad.
Alright.
Carry on.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to help.
Ribbon,
So I'm confused. Do I roll or do I use a hero?
do you want to use all of your hero points to automatically stabilize?
Wouldn't
No,
it
I'll
be-
roll.
Okay.
I will say Wayfinder is going to go heal you as soon as he gets well.
How do I roll?
Well, you click on the little d20 dice below your HP.
If you look at my screen, I'll show you where it is.
Oh, I see it. Achoo! Oh!
Did we roll? Did you guys roll 4 for every death save? So
Mm-hmm.
So,
sorry, Koku, go.
Nope. That's it. It's the Wayfinder.
I'm going to do a thing I haven't done yet. I'm going to use my medical dedication once per day, free battle medicine, where someone who is temporarily immune to get Relica.
Okay.
How much does that heal?
That is a normal battle medicine. I just can overcome your temporary immunity
Oh, okay.
that you have.
So give me a DC 15.
He is going, if there is no circumstance bonus, he is going to auto succeed with assurance.
Okay.
You get heal 10.
Yippee!
And I think it's prudent for me to drop my crossbow for 1 second so I can have one movement so I can get over to Sharp to heal her in one turn.
Probably.
So I'm going to drop my crossbow. I did that first, but yes, drop my crossbow.
Wait, why do you have to drop the crossbow to heal them?
Because I need a free hand.
Ah. You can
Yeah,
just
it's
go
a
straight.
two-hand weapon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Move here. Hello. And he is going to do the same trick wound action. You get healed 12. Please heal 12. Ribbon.
Do I have to target myself and then I get healed?
Correct. Good job.
Hooray!
It is me, Healerbot. Healerbot has run out of actions.
You're in the fucking way.
From now on, someone please remind me the goblins are going to go at the end of the Frost Troll's turn.
Okay.
Very well. You can put one of the goblins on initiative and put them right below the frost troll.
Yeah, I suppose you're right there.
Do I take off the dying?
Yes, you take off the dying, but you gain 1 wounded.
Okay.
Pokes fingers together because it was a DM mistake. Can they still attack?
The goblins, yeah, sure.
Hoggers.
Time for the fleet of arrows.
The
What is
volley.
their bonus? Okay. None of the first arrows hit. This would be new.
But why are you rolling a 4d20?
Because they're minions, so they get 2 actions, which
Ah.
means 2 attacks.
Ah.
And if I just do the math in my head, so the first 4d20s, I add +8 to everything. And then the second 4d20s, I just -5 everything.
Oh my
Quick
god, you're a clever clue.
But anyways, they fire a volley of arrows, all of them hitting the troll. However, none of them do anything. They seem nothing more than pinpricks. However, it is Onslaught's turn.
Get him, Onslaught!
Who has the better muscles?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna use sudden charge, which gives me 2 strides, so 50 feet with my 25 feet of movement. And then at the end of that stride, I get to use my great and powerful poopy stabbies.
Ranger, I will say you can go. Normally, you can go through Alice.
I refuse.
Is that okay?
And right there, you can get flank bonus.
No, because I have reach.
Oh, you could stand there and get flank
Yeah.
bonus.
Yes, you will also get flank bonus.
I'm a. Stop microing my turn.
I'm sorry, I was stopped.
I appreciate the suggestions, but I planned this for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
God damn it. That was 2 actions, by the way. Okay, so this.
Yo!
That is-
All right.
And then, additionally, I will attempt to intimidate again.
Okay.
So, oh, that was not the button. Sorry. Hang on. All that planning and I fucked it up already.
Must be nice to have 4 actions.
What?
Huh? Because it took 2 actions to move, and then you attack?
Oh,
No.
sudden charge.
Oh!
So in charge makes it 1.
Oh my
That's
god, that's awesome.
So that's against his reflex, I believe.
I believe it's will.
It is.
Wrong.
It
Oh,
is.
it's will, it's will. I
Yeah.
did it wrong. Yeah, I was thinking disarm.
I
Brain
think his
not
will is
help
actually
working.
bad. This might be.
Oh, his will was +8 last time I saw him.
Flanking is only the attack bonus. It doesn't actually do any damage, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't actually
Yeah,
do
yeah.
any damage.
Unless you're like a rogue.
Rook.
Rogue.
And as you charge forward and glare at him, you can see fear in his eyes.
His DC is knocked down 1.
Let's go!
His DC is knocked down 1. Let's get him.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, actually, because I tried to use intimidating glare
Oh,
last
wait,
time.
he's immune
He's
to him
immune
now.
for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I just
Never mind.
remembered.
Rip.
Never mind. Okay. I thought
Then-
it was.
You can
I thought it
attack
was being
again then.
cool. Yeah, I'll just stab him.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate because you did say you were going to intimidate.
Huh?
Wait, are you making him lose his action?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically speaking, wait, are you immune to just demoralize in general, or just intimidating?
I believe it's demoralize in general.
Okay.
Because regardless of your
is-
result, they're temporarily immune to attempts to demoralize for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
I do get a trait later that makes it more like 1 minute.
Regardless, you do not have that right now. So, that is your turn.
Okay. Did he just heal 15?
He's been healing 15 every time it's been used.
Oh
Onslaught, as you step forward in front of him, he steps forward.
no! I want to use my attack of opportunity.
He did move.
You will. Is it? It is when you move. So you can attack then, yeah. I'm moving back here. So he moves here.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh my
Okay.
god. Yes,
Go ahead and
you
roll
did.
damage.
What's that?
You hit
Go
him.
ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Stab,
All
stab,
right.
stab.
And as he gets right here, Nope. That's right here. And he turns, looking at you, Onslaught. And then he swings his axe in a wild arc. Let me.
Why? How?
There you go.
How?
You're about to say how again in a second.
Please, no.
Onslaught, would you like to describe it?
Hold on. I'm looking if I have anything for that.
Hell, your dice are weighted.
I know, man.
Just give me a sec. I want to check if I actually have anything for that.
I think that's fair, considering the DM is becoming a lot more strict.
I will say he was. If he rolled one less, it would not have been great.
Okay. So I do not have anything for that.
This dude crits on a 7 on our tank.
Was not a 7.
No, it was a 17.
I guess he rushes past Onslaught and fucking backhands him with the haft of the axe, and he just goes patootie because that knocks Onslaught out. He's gone. Yeah.
How is this guy getting crits every turn?
That's the nice thing about open rolling, because, like, you all see what's happening.
Yeah, we...
The Rizzler.
Oh, it's the plus 13 to hit. It makes it very easy to get 10 above.
True.
And he continues to barrel through the woods.
Honestly, as long as he's not getting anything, I might just let him.
I want to get him. I'm mad. Hit the dog.
I'm not gonna lie, fam. He probably should have just picked me up and eat me.
Yeah, that probably would have been more optimal, but... I think he's scared. Or he's going to get his fucking buddies, and this is going to be a whole lot bigger of a problem. If he has buddies, trolls might be on their own.
Oh, God.
Are they gonna get him? My boys?
Technically, maybe 2 of them.
My boys?
So, 3 of them hit.
Get him!
So let me roll the next set of dice, too.
Get him, my children!
My face when a goblin warband is stronger than our party.
Actually, speaking of that, Kelp, he is dazzled for those 2 attacks. So,
Oh, yeah, I should roll,
He didn't roll for Dazzle
Onslaught,
for...
yeah.
Ooh.
What?
He didn't roll for Dazzle to see if he would hit you. He would have gotcha.
Never mind.
Fuck. That would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome.
So 3 of the goblins hit.
I can't believe Onslaught bravely fucking died.
No, it's okay. This guy's just bullshit.
He's a little something.
Get him, Gobos. Goblins are in their
So you all watch as more arrows pierce the backside of the troll as they barrel through the woods. Soul, it is now your turn.
You are next.
All right. I am going to use my 1 action to command Robert to double dash.
Get him! Get him!
You can just barely get next to him if he does that.
No!
And I am going to use my other 2 actions to try to do something that he hopefully can't dodge. I'm going to use 2 actions to trigger the explode action, which doesn't actually hurt Robert, but it makes him explode in a radius around him.
Okay.
Get him, get him, get him!
The explosion deals level fire damage with a DC 18 basic reflex check to all creatures in a 5-foot emanation.
Bro.
Did you post it? Okay.
Oh,
Bro.
He has a +10 to his reflex. Holy shit.
dang. I guess it did not hurt him then.
Is it no damage or half damage?
Looks like it's no damage.
Mother bitch.
You want to know what my reflex save modifier is? 0.
So, in the explosion, as Robert comes up and discharges this fiery explosion around himself, the troll manages to get in between a tree and him just in time to avoid being hit with the explosion.
I was seeing if he lost the ability to do so. It looks like he won't be able to until I patch him up later. And that is the end of his turn. That's
It's
all
your
his actions.
turn.
Okay. Velica.
You actually have a turn.
Hell, if he passes through this threshold, is the combat over? Or are we gonna be able to keep
You
this-
guys will have the option to pursue him or let him go.
Is it murder to kill a fleeing enemy?
Is it?
I'm asking you because Velica would know from in-world logic. Rather, would it be considered a act
Are
against
you
my
asking
vow?
me? Okay, so you're asking specifically for Shellen.
For Shellen, yes.
Okay.
According to the laws of
I would
chivalry,
say that certain sects within the religion of Shellen would say that it would be murder, and certain ones would not. Because they are no longer a threat to you as they are fleeing.
But they eat people.
What eats people?
The troll.
Yeah.
in the laws of chivalry, hunting down and killing the dragon is a good thing.
I'm gonna knock him out. I'm not gonna kill him. Or at least that's not my objective. I'm gonna get him down and I'm gonna make him repent. That's my current mental state right now.
Alright.
I am going to summon the main character. Well, actually, let me ask everyone else. Are we gonna chase him down?
Wayfinder would actually recommend against.
If you were to ask Onslaught, I see he'd probably make a noise like.
Yeah. So we'll just want to get out of there.
I will say you were knocked prone, so you will have to spend a movement to stand up.
That's fine. I don't need to stand.
Okay.
How low does the troll look?
Is he bloodied?
Yes, he's bloody.
Is he, like, how bloodied?
He's got lots of blood on him. That looks pretty bloody to me.
Hell, you know what? I am getting.
I know. So I was trying to be funny. Okay. He looks like he's on his last legs.
I'm going to shout at him.
Yield.
Are you using your action to attempt to parlay?
That is how that works.
Yes.
What do I
Okay.
roll?
Give me a second. I want to look at this real quick.
I'm sorry, but the image of Ella just like lying on the floor, still like recovering, just yelling "Gil" makes me laugh.
Yeah. I mean, if he's on his last legs, then all we really need to do is he is one other goblin volley of arrows away from death.
The goblins are really putting in work.
Oh yes.
I will say, other character-wise, each time I'm healing people, they become temporarily immune to my healing.
Yeah.
I used my exception on you, which means that if you two go down,
Well, that's why
I
I'm
can
not going to get
stabilize.
close.
And I'm going to be doing the same thing to Savage's character.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, if he's on his last legs, I'm not as concerned, especially because Onslaught has ranged options and we have goblins. We could probably easily take him down, but
Give me a. You can give me a diplomacy or intimidation.
he is immune to demoralize. I'm doing diplomacy.
That was not a gotcha, by the way.
Ah. Bruh.
You're a point?
I don't have one.
Has it been an hour?
Or do I? Wait.
You never used it to auto-stabilize.
A hero point.
Okay.
Okay.
The gods said
I hate
no.
dice.
Understood.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
He shows no intent on turning around and staying.
If you run, my goblins are just going to shoot you down. I don't want to do this.
Any appeal to reason, I assume, is just going to be ignored, right?
I'm not going to say no, but he does look very intent on leaving.
We can just talk. We're friendly. Just chill out. We can catch a deer or something. We're not dead set on killing you. Redemption, remember? I said it when we first met. Don't be an idiot. Just stand down.
Okay, so I will allow you to do it one more time.
Okay. Please. Here we go.
Okay. I will say. He kind of looks over his shoulder for a second. What was it?
I'll be right back because the dogs are freaking out and I'm alone in the house.
Okay. He looks over his shoulder for a second, but says nothing. It is Sharp's turn. However, we'll come back to Sharp.
Does he look like he's still trying to run?
It is not. Oh yeah, it's not that you still have one action left. Yeah, he still looks like he might be running. He looked around. He turned his head, looked at you for a moment, and seems conflicted.
She is going to... I'm gonna use my final action for movement to stand up. Gonna dust herself off. And, I assume we still have deer that we caught, right?
No, I said that you would use the resources
Okay.
when you left.
That's
remember?
fine. In that case, she's just
Yeah.
gonna open up her arms in a very friendly manner and smile at him. I'll even call off the things on your head. Those are gonna stay for a while.
It's at the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn. She is gonna... No, she's gonna be focusing... Fuck, okay. I'm gonna do one thing. She's going to look over at the goblins. Were they able to hear... Oh, no, I was shouting. Of course they would.
Yes.
So I'm going to assume that they know that if he runs, they're probably gonna shoot at him. But if he doesn't, then they're probably not. Because I did the same thing for them. They're good boys. I'm gonna trust in my good boys. That's my turn.
Okay, Ribbon is not here. We'll come back to them. Wayfinder.
Hello. He is going to spend 2 actions to move. Oh, the end ribbons.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. And he's going to spend 2 actions to move here and use 1 Shriek Wounds, or Venom as an action. 1 second, I set that up. Auto succeed with Assurance. Onslaught gets healed 11.
All right.
Danger. There you go.
What?
I did it for
He
him.
was just making sure that you knew that you were being healed.
Oh.
You're up now.
Oh.
I have spent 3 of my actions.
Very
Technically.
good.
I am ending my turn. Be Healbot.
Good heal bot.
Onslaught.
I'm looking at my status effects.
Did you hear the whole exchange that just happened?
They were unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah, I was unconscious. I don't know what's going on.
Are we able to portray that?
What does Onslaught see?
Onslaught, you see Robert chasing down the creature, Wayfinder standing above you, well, kneeling above you, having just resuscitated you, and Velica standing up with Sharp covered in snow under a tree.
I have my arms opened out in a welcoming fashion with a very friendly smile.
Yes.
That troll.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, keep going.
And the troll looks like they are looking back and kind of looking at everyone.
I have many eyes. Okay, fine.
What were you gonna, before you go, what were you going to say, Wayfinder?
I was going to ask if I could, if I was when he was resuscitated, can I explain Velica's intent before he continues?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
It seems that Velica attempts to try to end this diplomatically, so I was just not attacking unless you want to undermine that.
Okay, Onslaught is going to stand up, gonna unprone himself. No more prone. How do I get rid of that? Oh, that's a targeting button. Oh, there we go. And he will use his second action to pull out a javelin, and then a third action to hold it. I think you could do that. Let me go check the action economy.
Prepare action.
Yeah. Prepare an action for if the troll tries to flee.
Yep.
So he'll chuck it if the troll tries to flee his turn. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Alright, my turn's over.
You all can see the wounds on the troll continuing to heal. As he stands there and attaches the axe to his waist. I will leave you all alone.
I mean, that's also agreeable, but I would like to talk to you.
Kind of stares at you for a moment, Velica.
You said you
And
knew where
then-
civilization was.
With a loud thud, as snow falls off the tree behind him, he plops down on the rock, right under the tree, and just sits there.
Monkeys.
Combat is over.
Okay.
He's gonna address her over the goblins with a big ol' smile.
Good job, kiddos.
And now Onslaught
Picking
goes,
up.
goes to go kill the goblet now.
No.
Actually, Wayfinder would have stopped you around here.
Okay.
I will say that he might stall for time, considering that he seems to self-heal to try to get to this better position to attack.
He pauses before giving a light shrug.
I guess that's possible. But I've got a feeling he's not really that good of a liar.
Technically, he didn't say that, but
He said that he was going to leave us alone.
So, is before she goes over there, he's also going to say he did yell earlier. I'm a bit worried that more could be on their way.
Maybe.
She, gives a little bit of a stretch.
I mean, we can go, but he did say that he knew where civilization was, so at least I want to figure that out.
I don't know.
Hey, bud.
I am not your bud.
Maybe not yet.
She's gonna pull out a ration and offer it.
The goblins climb up on the rocks and like have their bows pointed at the creature.
She smiles affectionately at them.
Don't mind them, they're just worried about me.
I have no interest for your food.
Oh, okay.
She'll just put it away.
Do you have a name?
Not one I will give to you.
Oh, well, my name's Velica. Do you know where civilization is? You did say that you knew earlier.
Yes.
Can you point us in the direction and maybe tell us a little bit about it?
I could.
She tilts her head at him and pouts her lips.
It is south.
Can I do a sense motive?
Yes. It is south.
She will nod.
That? What's the place called? What's it like?
I do not know.
Ever visited?
I visit occasionally.
What's it like?
The people taste good.
Oh. You know, if you didn't eat people, you probably would have a lot more.
She pauses as she glances around. Are you alone out here?
No.
Oh. Family?
You could call them as such.
So I'm guessing that you were out hunting to get them some food?
No.
Oh, just for yourself?
Yes.
Got hunger cramps?
And they are getting worse.
Hmm. We can help you catch a deer.
Why?
Why? I prefer to put the best foot forward. I think that everyone could use a little bit more kindness, a little bit more love. And
Are
love.
you a witch?
No.
Probably.
Honestly, that would be really cool if I was. I kind of like the aesthetic, but I'm not a witch, no.
I do not believe you.
Why do you think that I'm a witch?
Why else would you be out here?
She glances back.
Like I said, we don't really know why either. Some kind of thing happened. A lot of people got caught up in some kind of spell. But we didn't do it. And now we're here. So we're lost and confused, and honestly, a little bit of kindness goes a long way. So, it would be nice. But, yeah, like I said, we can help you catch a deer, and maybe we can learn a bit more stuff too.
I do not like you.
That's kind of harsh, but okay, that's fine. You don't have to like everybody. I mean, I'm not exactly really good at this whole socializing thing.
No.
No, I'm not. But I am trying. At the very least, I can say this much: I'm not a dick.
Leave this place. Do not come back.
She pauses as she tilts her head.
Are you threatening me?
It is my land.
It's your land. Specifically.
You do not believe I can own land?
No, that's not it. It's just...
She looks around.
How far of this is your land?
All of it.
How do I leave it then if it's all of it?
You will know when it's not my land.
Will I, though? Like I said...
grow tired of these conversations.
She stretches. So you don't want us to help you get a deer? I mean, you're already tired. You're already injured. If you run into something else, something really bad could happen.
During this entire conversation, most of his wounds have closed up.
She glances at the wounds, but she just shrugs.
I'm not gonna push you. Thank you for at least telling us a direction of civilization. Sure you don't want help?
They narrow their eyes. I do not know what game you are playing.
I'm not playing a game. I don't think it's really nice to play games with people that you don't know. I also don't really treat people as games or puzzles. People are people, and they deserve to be treated like it. Do to others as you would want to be done to you. And if everyone does that, then the world will be a little bit nicer. That's it. That's my intent. Just want the world to be a better place. And if I can start by doing that for you, then good.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Did I get another hero point at 6? Or...
630, yes.
Ah, dang. So I don't have another hero point, to be clear.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do!
Because it's
Fantastic.
630, yeah.
Fantastic. Probably don't need it. I'm gonna...
Actually, it's 8:30.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's 7:30.
I will take you to civilization.
Oh. That's
If
nice of you.
you help me.
With the deer thing?
Yes.
Okay.
She'll turn around and gesture towards the others.
We're gonna help him get some food and then he's gonna take us to civilization. There's apparently a place to the south.
Okay.
What's a south?
The direction we're going.
You're in luck because Onslaught's really, really, really good at hunting. And they've been able to, like, really consistently get us, like, really nice deer, which is why we have these kick-ass outfits. Me and Soul made them ourselves.
So long as the meat is good, I do not care.
As Soul's watching this, can he sense motive to see whether he is being misleading or rather deceptive in his words?
I don't like to also do the same.
Have you been near the conversation, or you've been standing back where you've been on the mat?
He's been standing back, but he's also been watching. He's just kind of like watching his movements and body language, even if he can't necessarily hear from that distance. I don't know how far you can hear.
I will say I also did the same. So I was far away.
As you both have been watching, you are able to tell that this creature is not one that is very stable. They have very erratic movements and are tense. However, you can tell that they are not being deceptive, however, they are being defensive.
All right.
So the good news is that he said he isn't really super specific on that kind of meat, so long as it's good meat. Ideally, though, a deer. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had deer meat before this whole situation, and it's just tastes great. I really like it. And their horns are so pretty.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have time to treat the wounded?
I mean, ideally, he glances back. Is that okay?
I am hungry now.
Okay. I think I'll be okay walking around.
Is he? Actually, I'm going to say this to you. Are you okay with staying here while some of us go to hunt with all of us, and then come back and get you pizza?
That's okay with me. I would like to be with him, but realistically speaking, I'm probably safer with all of you, so I'll just follow but far away. Is that cool?
Are you saying you follow us as we go hunting specifically, or are you following him? Which one?
She pauses as she tilts her head. Are we all going to hunt, or just a couple of us?
That is what I'm asking specifically.
I will vibe check the group. So you want to go hunting? Do you want to just, like, chill?
In a dangerous land, I don't think we should split up.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, we're of the same mind, so we're all gonna go hunting together as a big old group.
Yes, that's why I'm asking if he wants to sit and stay, and then we go hunting and bring back food or this.
Oh, bring it back for him. Oh, okay.
Yes.
You want to go hunting with us, or do you want to just chill here?
If I am left here, I will leave.
Okay, then we go with you. Whether you go with us or whichever. We pick a direction and we go. Hunting time.
This would have
And
been
shit.
much easier had one of you just agreed to be eaten.
Easier for you, but not for us. Like I said, people need to consent to that kind of thing. And they didn't, so they had a problem with you trying.
Onslaught. He's agreed to show us to the nearest settlement or civilization in exchange for hunting with us to get food.
Fine.
You might need to lead that specifically because you are, I guess, the expert in this particular case.
Onslaught nods because he's cool.
Anyone?
Yeah.
We're all going as a group, by the way.
That's a huge hunting party? Okay, that's not a good idea, but okay.
That's why the people who aren't good at hunting will be lagging very far back, but they'll still be traveling with. You know what I mean? Basically following the footsteps.
When Onslaught finds this out, he's probably gonna be like, "No, you're gonna spook the wildlife. Get out of here."
Oh. Really?
It's kind of easy for the wild things to smell groups of people.
Oh. Okay, you are the expert.
Onslaught also points at some random victim, let's say the dog, especially, those smells.
Oh.
Do I smell?
I thought you smell pretty good. Plus, they're really good at sneaking around.
She's gonna gently pick up Sharp.
Okay, then I guess the people who are good at hunting will go.
Elika, do I smell?
She raises him up and gives him a sniff.
So what are we doing then?
The animals don't care if it smells good or bad, just if it smells.
Oh, okay. These two will be going with you.
Yes.
They're the hunting experts.
Then we shall stay here.
Oh. Sure. I'd love to sit and chat. See you guys soon?
No, I don't think that's what he meant. Care to elaborate?
He said we...
What?
Me and Onslaught were going to hunt with you. I did not want to do that.
Oh. Oh, I understand now. Fine. He stands up. I was not to be doing the hunting.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was going to be like a group activity. You can... No, okay then. You can sit here. We can just chill while they go and get moving.
No groups! No groups!
He's just reaffirming what he said earlier.
Yeah. So these two work better when they go on their own. So you can just chill here with me, Soul, and Robert and Sharp. And we can just have some fun time together. She will walk over and just sit, plop down in the snow. With Sharp in her lap.
Very well. Let's head out to the sun.
See you soon.
Take care.
Okay.
I guess we're going hunting.
Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, Soul's gonna repair Robert while they're gone.
Man, I can't wait to go to work in 15 minutes.
Huh? You're going to work?
No, I don't have work today.
He's being
Gosh, you scared me.
I will also. I am very worried they're gonna come back and they're just all murdered.
Everybody's dead.
But that's also
Yeah.
why I want to be the one who is behind interacting with the troll directly, because I have a hero point and I've got diplomacy. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, so Soul said his piece. He didn't want to split the group, but we're splitting the group.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna trust the expert, so they're gonna go.
I'm a
Okay.
dog.
Your dog. Onslaught and Wayfinder.
Yep.
Could I possibly get a survival?
Yeah, I'll do a survival check.
Where the hell survive? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Blind?
One of you. You can pick which one you want to.
How much bonus do you have survival?
6.
Oh, you did.
The thing is, I also have assurance, which means that I could just flat do a 10 plus proficiency, and that's just always going to be my.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, it's gonna be 16.
I will ask specifically, do you think it's a good idea to aid you? See if I can get above a 20 and increase it to 17.
Sure, let's try that. How does aid work again?
But to be fair, if I critically fail, I believe it's a minus.
How does aid work again?
DC 20 check,
Yeah.
the same check with a +1.
Okay.
Circumstance bonus on your roll.
So I add +1.
Well,
If I succeed.
If he succeeds.
Okay, do the thing.
I will say, if I get a critical failure, you do go less.
What's your modifier?
+1.
Oh. You have a hero point?
Yes, I have 2.
Okay, then go ahead. Give it a shot.
You have a -1.
Okay.
Do a hero point. I don't think we're gonna be. That's significantly better. At least it's not a -1 now.
Is it still a -1?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so nothing
16 it
changed?
is. Nothing changed.
Yeah, just roll. Oh wait, no, because you're doing.
I
insurance.
can
Yeah.
I can roll, or I can
Yeah.
do 16.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to use a potential hero point on it.
Yeah, okay. It's fucking stupid. I guess I'll use the hero point.
Okay.
There.
Oh, there you
All right.
Because Onslaught's perfect and he never fucks
He
up.
is the expert.
That is a second nat 20 you've gotten while tracking an animal for hunting.
Yeah, we'll get to you guys in a minute.
The Undertaker, thank you so much for the 21 mods. Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything you need to roll for your repair, Soul?
Well, first he is just
guy's
taking
Zach,
10
and for the
minutes
15.
to fix the unstable condition.
Yes.
Thank you.
In which
Braddock, I didn't see that you had a tier 2 sub for 40 months. That's incredible, dude. Thank you.
hold on,
think I heard kitty.
my notes are freaking out a little bit. I do not need to roll for that one, but if we have, I don't know how long they're going to be away. If they have another 10 minutes, he's going to also repair, because when he critically failed his unstable check, Robert took 2 fire damage himself.
Yes, that's what I was asking. What do you need to do to repair?
He needs to roll crafting at a DC 19. Or no, 18.
Do you even have the parts to be able to do it?
He just needs a repair kit, which he has.
Okay, then go ahead.
Crafting.
Good baby. I hear a kidder.
He
Yo!
succeeds.
Okay.
So he, if they have 20 minutes while they're away, he'll get Robert back up to prime condition.
All right.
Is he at all interested in my claims?
I do not want you touching my axe.
He nods.
Is it okay if I sketch you then? I'll let you keep it.
No.
Eh.
You can sketch me.
Okay, I'll sketch you.
She starts drawing sharp, but she turns herself in a way just so that big friend here can actually see it. And she draws and she sketches and nothing bad happens, and when she's done, she shows Sharp.
Sharp loves it.
I like to imagine that Sharp does the little foot stompies that dogs do.
Oh my goodness, a little waggly tail, yes.
Yes. That is completely accurate.
She starts sketching everybody else in the room. Well, not the room, but the outside. And she will glance at him occasionally to see if he changes his mind.
You could argue that the outside is just one big
room.
Can he also recall knowledge at some point to see if there were trolls of his nature anywhere in his world?
There were. I won't even make you recall knowledge for that. There were.
Can you recall anything about them? Now that they have a little bit of time for him to think. He did used to live amongst giants at a point.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
You can roll nature.
All right.
Does he ever change his mind, Kel?
No.
Dang.
Yeah, so you don't remember jack shit.
May I try and remember?
Yes.
Is this a hidden roll?
It should be, yes.
All the recall
Oh,
knowledge checks are hidden
right.
because you could get it false information.
Sorry, I remember you saying at the beginning of the campaign we weren't going to ever have any hidden rolls.
Well,
No, not for attack rolls, basically.
All right.
Yeah.
Why are you hiding rules from me?
Because you could critically fail and get false information.
Because
Yeah.
they don't want you to know if you're lying.
Are you lying?
So, Velica, you would know that this is a frost troll, and frost trolls are actually smarter than most other trolls.
Hmm.
And they normally work in groups.
Yep.
And they love the taste of human flesh.
Understandable.
And they try to stay close to settlements of humans so they can eat their favorite flesh.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Good thing none of us are human.
That's true. Or is human flesh just a branching term?
The humanoid flesh.
Humanoid flesh. Good thing you're a robot.
I don't have flesh.
No flesh.
But
we have two. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
While you two, Wayfinder and Onslaught, are out in the wilds,
Yeah.
you come across ruins that have been piled high with snow. An ancient fortress that has long been abandoned. Its walls covered in etched runes.
Uh-huh. So where's the deer?
You find a deer den not too far from there.
Great,
A whole
that's-
den of deer. Let's go.
You do. They had bedded down for the day, and you were able to kill a number of bucks and doe.
I'm
60
sure.
specifically.
I'm sure it was ethical. 6.
Yes.
Okay, that's a lot of hauling.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I like that. We're gonna come back with like $6 a dough, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, holy shit!" Onslaught needs to be like, "Yeah, there was a ruin in the way that was kind of annoying."
You gotta pay him $6.
That is
God.
actually how that was a thing. That's why they're called bucks, because a dollar used to be worth 1.
So,
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
are you collect the deer and you come back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. After a couple hours, you return, and hold on.
And there are nothing but signs of a struggle. Your friends are no longer there. Dun dun dun.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
There we go. And you will return to find the party is still there. And the troll looks to you two as you bring the carcasses into sight.
She throws her arms in the air. Hey, look, see, what did I tell you? Experts.
That's a lot.
This is satisfactory.
She nods.
Do you help carrying it back, or do you think you got it on your own?
He picks up his axe, stands up, and walks over to the carcasses. Are these mine?
She nods.
He will pick them up one by one and put them up in the trees.
Oh, smart. That should be plenty for you and your family, I think.
They can get their own.
I see. I mean, at the very least, you can come home and tote your prize.
Yes.
But he stands up and stretches. Who knows? I mean, if you all shared, you'd be able to get a lot more that way. Kindness and all. Pay it forward. Hells, I'm pretty sure a lot of... No? Okay, well,
she shrugs and presents her hands.
Can't say that I tried, but just saying. People are much more likely to work with you if you stand an open hand. This wasn't bad, was it?
You had something to offer. As did I. It was an exchange, nothing more.
Could have. Or it's the first step towards trust. I didn't betray you. You haven't betrayed me. No, I won't.
She crosses her heart.
I won't betray you, so long as you don't betray me. That's what trust is. I have no reason to.
I trust you to betray me.
That's a very interesting way to put it, but I guess in that case, your trust is unfounded, because I won't.
And she's just going to stare at him very pointedly in his eyes, unflinching.
You wish to go to civilization, then?
Yes, we do.
I will take you as far as I can go.
I understand. They probably would freak out if they saw you. You're a frost troll, yes?
You are correct.
He'll nod.
Very well. Come along, then.
And off we go.
And you all... Go ahead.
Sorry. I was wondering if I could treat wounds while moving, but I feel like that's a no.
I mean, you could say you do it during the time skip.
Okay, I'm going to treat everyone's wounds all at once.
Okay.
Oh, for 30 minutes, let me roll that for everyone.
And we skip merrily hand in hand with the frost troll.
Yeah! Peace and love.
No.
Yes.
The amount of lucky crits he got.
Yeah, no, that was absurd. He's a good fighter. That's what it is. He's just very good at fighting. And I am happy that he is one of my friends, even though he doesn't agree yet.
Though he almost murdered you horribly.
Yes, he did almost murder me horribly, but you know, it's better than locking me in a room for my entire life. So that's a step up.
Okay, so one person gets healed 8, the other person gets healed 16, and one person gets healed 9. Who looks the worst for where?
I have 10 out of 24. Probably Onslaught needs more because he has more HP.
Okay. I heal Onslaught 16. Take the 16.
I don't want to. I don't feel like
Take the 9.
Take the 9. You take the 9. And you take the 8.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 8. Okay, I'll take the 8. You can take the 9.
No.
Right?
Ah,
Get healed 9 HP.
okay.
I can't wait till level 3 when I get Ward Medic and I can do this in half the time.
Yes.
Okay, so you will continue on your journey south.
When we're at the precipice where he leaves, and I ask him another question.
When he's about to leave, yes.
Are we going to skip over that part? Or are you gonna narrate till we get there?
I'm going to narrate till you get there.
Okay, cool. Carry on then. I just didn't want to miss the opportunity.
Yes. And you all continue on through the snow for the rest of the day. And as night begins to fall, in the distance you can see light from candles in windows burning above a small wooden wall. You're all in the shadows of the forest that surround this village. You're still maybe about 5 minutes walk out. And in the dark, the troll looks to all of you. This is where I leave you all.
I'm gonna ask one more time. Is it okay if I get your name? If we see each other again, I'd like to be able to call you by one properly. I did already give you mine.
Yet I did not ask for it.
Nope. It was offered. Really.
She gently tilts her head again.
No.
Can I give you a nickname then?
Why?
Because I want to call you by something if I see you again. I don't consider us enemies. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt your warband either.
Do as you wish.
She looks him up and down.
I'm gonna call you Azure. Disagreeable?
Yes.
She nods.
Good. Because I think you are as pretty as one. A blue gem that resembles the skies and the ocean's deep. Twinkling like fresh fallen snow. It's suiting for you.
I believe your flattery is an attempt to lull me into a sense of security so you may kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done that before. We were...
She like presses her palms together.
We were going to win. I think you knew that. If it came down to it, we would have won. I had no reason to spare you other than the kindness that I am sharing right now. Why would I lull you into a sense of security? Kill you if I already would have been able to do that without doing that? It doesn't make much logical sense.
You may roll diplomacy.
Hmm.
Are you keeping it?
Hmm.
Could be worse if you reroll.
True. You can't choose between it with hero points. What is that roll? Is that a... I am not good at math.
That is for you a 7,
7.
I believe.
7. I have good odds of...
Because if you go to the thing and you click the 1d20 plus 8, it will show you.
Oh, I was clicking it, but it wasn't quite doing it for some reason. Okay, sure. Let me try again. Okay. Worth it.
Remove 1 hero point.
I did.
Nice. Also, good job.
Who am I to guess what goes on in the mind of a witch?
I'm not a
Then
witch.
again, maybe you are not a witch. Perhaps you are just naive.
Or I could just be nice.
The same thing.
This alleged naivete has brought forward a productive situation for us both. One that we probably would have been able to do fine on our own, but it was nice, wasn't it? Just to be kind.
You all exhaust me. I am going now.
She grins.
Okay, bye bye.
I hope to see you again, Azure. Is there a way that I can identify your fellows?
You do not wish to be identified by them.
Are they meaner?
Perhaps by your standards.
Would you be sad if they were hurt?
No.
Really?
She tilts her head at him again.
You don't care for them?
I care for them as much as I care for you.
She pauses before she presses her palms together.
So we're considered to be on par with the people you call a sort of family? That's an upgrade.
It is obvious I cannot kill or need you.
No. But
Then you are to be respected.
respect works. But you can earn more than just that. I hope I can see you again.
I call this land my home.
She glances around.
Like it's our home now too. Metaphorically speaking.
He turns and starts to leave.
She will wave at him as he goes, just in case he looks back.
He does not.
Unfortunate. It's fine. I got him. This tsundere troll is mine.
Soul will still look wary and uncomfortable the entire time. But as he starts to leave, he will just say in Jotun, the language of giants, "Thank you."
You all are now standing in the dark on the outskirts of a town, in the forest, in the freezing cold.
The civilization! Woo!
He was also slightly curious. Did he seem to have any acknowledgement when Soul said thank you in Jotun? Giant speak.
You would see his head turn a little, but he doesn't give any acknowledgement beyond that.
All right. Just curious if the languages in this world were also equivalent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say that I don't know how the people would react to us particularly.
Nope. But we have to
At
cross
night.
that bridge.
At night, it might make it worse.
Oh. She presses her palms together. So you're saying we should heal up first, then go in.
He'll camp out, then in the morning, introduce yourselves.
Okay, that's fair.
Very well. We need to find us a good spot so we don't get too cold.
Does there appear to be walls around this town?
There is a wooden wall around it. Yep.
A wooden wall. Is there like a checkpoint with like guards?
Palisades, a gate. That's it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then we should definitely not come in at night. Freak out. I mean, if the troll thinks I'm a witch, these guys probably also will.
Witch.
Witch.
How far away would we like to camp because a fire will draw attention?
I don't think fire drawing attention to... Oh, maybe it would be considered slightly sus.
I will say probably kind of hill nearby. It would block the vision of the fire. Except for smoke, maybe, but it's night, so you don't see that.
Hmm. Are we able to find another cave or anything good like that? Do we have to roll a survival check for that?
You'll have to roll survival.
Okay.
Assurance 16.
Probably.
We need to arrange it.
Savage.
Yes.
We're trying to find a place to stay because we know that we'll freak people out if we show up in the middle of the night with our monster band.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's better to
So-
approach at day.
What? There's a fucking ruin, you know? Just bunker up in there.
You're
ruin?
not allowed to provide circumstance bonuses to assurance rolls, right?
Just bunker up
I
in
don't
the
believe
ruin.
No. No, you can't. Exactly.
Nobody ever wants to bunker up in the ancient ruins. Alright, fine.
Okay. We find a mansion.
Wow.
God. Gotta babysit these people all the time.
Dude, do you roll anything below a 20 for survival? Jesus Christ.
He's the expert!
I want to point this out again. Didn't you say you were doing assurance?
No, that
No,
was
I didn't
everyone
say
else.
anything about
No.
insurance.
Oh,
You
you
said
said
that, he
that.
did.
I did not
Okay.
declare assurance on that. I said it was an option I could take.
Oh, it was an option you could take.
Yeah, I was telling the party that at one point I could get 16. Or
Oh, I thought you were saying you had assurance.
that was
Okay.
like a fucking hour ago. You want to fight?
I don't want to kick your ass.
That's an improvement.
True.
So while you're all searching through the snow and forest trying to find a place to hunker down for the night, you find sticking out of the snow a bunch of crumbling stone walls with glyphs carved into them. It is similar yet distinct from the site that Wayfinder and Onslaught found on their first expedition for game. And this place does have a building that is standing that can offer shelter.
Sick. Oh, this'll work. Looks very pretty too.
So, let's set up camp. Boop, boop.
Very well. And we set up camp.
Mr. ODM, the way that you were talking earlier made me nervous. Are we almost out of time?
You said there were runes?
Yes, there are runes covering the walls.
Can you look over those and glean any magical insight from them or anything?
I will also do so because he is curious.
Well, now these
Because it's
other
cool.
two are doing it, so now Velica is less interested in getting warm and instead in what they're doing.
With
So I'm
perhaps-
also...
Hold on. Everyone, hold on.
I guess you have to do a recall knowledge for whatever field of magic it is, be it nature or occultism.
So,
Also, I thought the music was changing. I was really scared.
It will be Arcana. Soul, if you would like, you can add +1 if you would like.
Oh.
I would like.
Okay.
I am going to do my normal.
Sus. I'm assuming it has to be blind.
Yes.
Line. Thankfully, I have a +8.
Oh yeah, blind. Blind GM roll, is that the option?
Yes.
Yep.
Be sure to add the circumstance.
I did.
Wait, could I do occultism? No? Or was it only Arcana?
It's what is your occultism modifier?
It's a +6. So it would be 4 more than what I got.
So it'd be 24. Yeah, that's fine.
Elka trying to stand with the internerds.
Yeah, I'm not really ever, but I have a base bonus for now.
What I find amusing is I actually have a higher occultism roll than Elka, even though she's like the spooky person.
Well, you're just very observant, you know.
Totally. Spooky robot.
So anyone managed to no. Okay, I was just seeing if any of you critically succeeded or not. Anyways, you all come to the conclusion, discussing it amongst yourselves, and just with your personal knowledge, that these are warding runes of some kind.
Oh.
They are, however, no longer functioning.
That is intriguing.
If we manage to get set up in town, this might bear more investigating, depending on what we find more.
Yeah,
Further.
I'm sure if we get on good terms with the locals, they would know what it is.
You might be able to activate it, maybe.
Since
Or
it's
no way
right
how.
outside of town.
Yes.
Oh, we don't know what it is, though. Perhaps we activate it and it pushes us out.
That's true. But either way, still need. I am going to go and set up camp.
I will help you.
And now we set up camp.
Now you're setting up camp. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yippee?
Sorry, I got contacted by something I needed to handle immediately.
You're good, you're good. Do you
Oh.
need a break?
What we're going to do is Wolf, you said you still needed to walk your dog and get food, yeah?
I have eaten, but I need to feed my dog.
Okay. How long will that take?
Probably close to 5-10 minutes, maybe.
Does anyone else need to leave for longer?
No.
No?
No, not particularly.
Okay, we're going to reconvene at quarter till.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go heat up myself some food then.
And I will be right back as
I'm
well.
straight chilling.
After I get my food, I'll come back down and I'll just talk to chat.
Should I could play games of Dead by Daylight.
Yo, I'll put screen share up so they can watch you play.
Okay. Hold on, let me get it up. It'll take me a second because I didn't have Steam open.
Streaming a stream?
I know.
Streamception.
I'm getting an orc sundere. If I get known reputation-wise for being a witch, honestly, that's pretty sick. I'm also wouldn't be surprised if I'd be considerate because of the psychic thing. We don't know if that's a unique thing here. If it is, I'm definitely gonna be marked as a witch, dude.
You're like,
I'm gonna be
no.
burned.
You're like, no, I don't have a familiar. An easy mistake to make. I'm a psychic class, not a witch class.
Oh my god, oh no, Sharps totally looks like a familiar! Oh my god, and I'm
might
like
match your
all
color
eldritchy!
They aren't your familiar? Asks Onslaught.
Oh no!
It's a fucking toy dog that's animated. Like
I know, it totally seems like they're the same like vibe too. They're both something straight out of Tim Burton.
Valika doesn't realize that she's been cosplaying a witch the entire time.
Alright.
She'd rather cosplay a magical girl, but she can't.
I have opened Dead by Day.
Okay. Are you screen sharing it?
I am screen sharing it.
Sick.
Hopefully it's working.
It should. Does it have the audio too?
It you'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Listen to it. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, sweet, 100 blood points. Oh, I have the scratch mirror build. Oh! This is my favorite. Like, I set up this build specifically so that there's no what's the word? There's no terror radius, and then I use an offering to go to an urban map.
Is this the one where you don't get affected by like the flashlights?
Yeah, that too.
Oh my god, I love that. It's so
it's so fucking funny, dude. Because they'll be like, "Oh my god, it's fucking." I love just jump scaring people.
Also, my family was very kind and fed my dog for me, so I am just here waiting.
Nice.
I just need a map offering.
Also, I realized, Christy, that Wayfinder is actually really fucking good at keeping watch.
Yes, he is, because he doesn't need to sleep.
He only needs 2 hours of rest, and he has a +7 to his perception rolls.
I'm not getting the map offerings I need. Let me go pull up the Dead by Daylight website.
I always wondered this. Do you need to change the category now? Because you're streaming Savage's
I don't
gameplay?
think so, because I'm not the one playing it.
Okay.
It's only gonna be like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm on the game's website, like looking at the maps to see if I have any of the offerings I need.
Also,
that-
random is. Oh, sorry, keep going. That was
Do I have Midwich Elementary? I have the Penitentiary Asylum. Is that indoors? I think that's indoors. No, it's the Memorial Institute I'm thinking of. Fuck.
But Chrissy.
Mhm.
Random aside from a completely unrelated thing. Your character base and mine are level 3 now.
Oh, sick.
Oh, Midwich
They-
Elementary. Wait.
The other party apparently did the thing.
What'd they do?
I have no idea, but we're all level 3 now.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Hello.
Yes. Okay. So I can do this. I can use this build. This build is so fucking stupid. I love it.
Hello, Eddie Cross. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some food and I'll be back.
Okay.
While I'm playing, I might need to mute because I want to. Sometimes I need to hear.
That's okay.
Killer gameplay requires ears occasionally. So to explain the build really quick before the game goes in, Rancor makes it so that when all the gens are powered, I can one-hit the obsession and then kill them. Lightborn makes it so that flashlights and firecrackers don't work on me. Play with Your Food makes it so that when I chase the obsession and then let them go, I get 5% movement speed, which is important because I'm stuck in tier 1 as Myers. But the tier 1 Myers also makes it so that I have no terror radius, and I have this thing which makes it so that when I use stalk, I can see people through walls. So now people can't hear me, and also I can stalk them through walls, so I can walk up to them and basically just jump scare them. And then I have Sloppy Butcher, which makes it so that they bleed a lot, so it takes longer for them to heal after I fucking stab them out of nowhere. The point of the build is not to win. Oh, there's 2 map offerings. The other one's Haddonfield? What's Haddonfield again? Fuck. I gotta remember this. Please don't send me to Haddonfield, baby. That would ruin the gimmick. Didn't they take Haddonfield out? Like, hold on. How did they have an offering for that? Oh no, they didn't. Haddonfield might still work because it has houses. I don't know. Yes! This is great. I love the jump scare build. The point is not to win, it's just to scare the shit out of them. Okay. I have wall hacks. Where did they go? They're behind. Oh. Hmm? He shit his pants, I guarantee it. Do they have spine chill? They must. They must have spine chill. That must be what that is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's killing himself on hook. I don't know why he's doing that. Well, the girl reacted before I was in, because the way that you can detect Myers when he's like this is he has the passive breathing, but I wasn't like within the radius where the passive breathing would have done anything. So it's like really, look, like she's, watch, see? Like she's fucking, she moves in the opposite direction of where I'm heading. Hold on. She might have spine chill. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Let's... Okay, I'll leave. If you say so. That's why we have the anti-blind is, she was preemptively detect. I don't think they're cheating. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you say so. I was trying to get the stack, but you didn't want to give it to me. Okay, we'll go over here. Ooh, is there a drop? Is there a drop?
Excuse me. I apologize for that. Ugh.
Okay, that girl was watching ahead of time. I see what's going on. That time she actually just had her camera sticking out to look. Oh fuck, I love doing that. Alright. No, no, you can't point me away. No, don't fuck. You can't just keep doing it. No, you're abusing your privileges. He's hiding in there. Ooh, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. They're still working. Yeah, they're working on that, Jen. Oh. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. He jumped. Interesting. I kind of want to follow this guy. See what he's up to. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna keep running. That gen's not being worked on. Is there a way upstairs from here? I think there is. Yeah. It says that there's nobody there, but I can hear them. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah. Fuck, they saw me. No, they didn't. Alright, come on. Might as well put somebody on the hook.
We got about 5 minutes. At the end of this game, we'll start back up.
Whoa, he's really good at that. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know what tile this was.
What was that? Why did he just stop in front of you?
I think he was. I think he was offering himself. He was like, "Yes, give it to me. I deserve it." Okay.
Shaggy,
Yes.
I want to steal you for a moment.
Okay.
No, Shaggy was kidnapped.
This one's with me. Yeah, go on the hook. Okay, let's go on the hook. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Everybody gets to see. That's the build. I kill one person. Left their medkit behind as an offering. I got a shoulder for that? Are you kidding? All right, now to play toxic. No, I'm kidding. I think Kelt said we're
Right. He is talking to Shaggy right now, and we're waiting for Chrissy to finish eating.
okay. I'm not sure then.
I
don't think I have time to start another one.
Chrissy's return. Shaggy and Kelt are having a private DM discussion about something.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you missed the funny Myers build.
Yeah, I like the funny Myers build.
It was pretty
Stream,
funny.
so I can see it.
You can. The players in the post chat said they shat themselves.
That's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what the build was?
It's that you actually can't hear them when you're close.
Yeah, so you can only hear his breathing within like 3 meters through the wall or whatever.
You're just spooking them?
Yeah, I was spooking him.
He's also immune to their flashlights, so if they try to like harass him, he just walks through it.
Yeah. Well, because one of the primary funny parts is like if you can't jump scare them, instead what you'll do is you just like come around the corner and you just stare at them. And like what a lot of survivors will do is they will shine their flashlights at you, which kind of like breaks the immersion of you being like a spooky killer. So I put the perk in there, which makes it so that when they try to blind the killer, it doesn't do anything. So the killer just keeps staring at them.
Oh boy.
Yeah. They don't get the points. They do not get to pass go.
Uh-oh. Oh,
which somehow makes it more terrifying for them. Which, yeah, that's the point.
Oh, it's up there.
There is one unfortunate person who has to die in my build, and it's whoever gets the obsession. Well, it's because I have Rancor, so that because I wanted it to sort of be a little bit Myers accurate. So there's one person in the match who I actually try to kill when the gates are powered. Because Rancor makes it so that when the gates are powered, they're a one-hit kill, they're exposed. And they get... I can use a Mori immediately on them, even if they haven't been hooked. Which is why I also paired it with another obsession perk. I think Play With Your Food, which gives you 5% speed boost if you chase them and then don't hit them and like leave. So, and that goes up to 15%, which 15% on tier 1 Myers is like actually really good. But I didn't use it that match because there was just a lot of jump scaring people and hitting them.
I'm eating Thai.
I had rice and beans with an egg on top.
Eggica.
I tried looking for similar builds out there that would make it so that you could drastically change up how you play Dead by Daylight like that, but there's not really a lot of them out there.
I do love that you made an RP build for Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically how I like playing Dead by Daylight too.
Well, yeah, like playing it like the normal killer way is kind of like, I'm just chasing people and breaking pallets. They went over a window, like it's. I like scaring people, and not a lot of people are scared of the game anymore by the time they get to the first like 50 hours.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of butt clenching moments, but that's about it. But I tried to find like Ghostface. I really like because they have like a built-in kit where they go invisible, and they. If you remember when I first used Ghostface, you didn't know who.
Hi.
Hi, you're back.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Is Shaggy okay?
Yeah.
Soul is dead.
No.
Finally.
He has to reroll a non-monster now.
No.
Or actually he's half elf, so it doesn't technically it's not. But yeah.
Remember the rule. You can't be rare now. It sucks.
Oh no.
Can't be rare anything. You can't even be uncommon. You got to be a goblin. That's the rule.
Wait. So Soul dies. He comes back. He just doesn't have a blue goatee now. It's like I'm normal.
It's like his Mario 1-up is his blue goatee.
Nah, you got to be a goblin. I'm sorry.
No.
Do I get special privileges because I play a human in every campaign I play?
Except for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I do get special privileges.
I think that's fair.
You don't.
What do you mean? I've played 3 humans in your games.
Hey, yet you're not a human now. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Curious.
The one time I decide to actually have a little bit of fun.
Curious.
Huh?
Curious.
Yeah.
Curious and curious. No, Chris, I never asked this, but are Velika's nails like permanent? Does she paint them, or are they always just purple?
They're always like.
Okay.
And they get longer and darker.
I just like to
have nails.
I just like to think of the fact that Velika's sitting in the campfire and goes, "Oh, I need to paint my nails." Painting.
Well, yes, she does. Sharp has nails.
No.
You've got Hollow Knight nails.
Oh,
True.
Which
That
is a
means everyone
dagger.
has nails.
knife.
Wayfinder doesn't have nails.
No.
Wayfinder doesn't have
Wait.
flesh. Oh, the thing I was
Yes,
going
he
to
does.
say before.
A surgery kit.
True.
Yeah. But Robert has nails and bolts.
That's true for Wayfinder.
You have more nails than all of us.
By the way, you know what was something really amusing that I found out? There's an actual item in Pathfinder called Wayfinder.
Hmm?
It's a compass.
Hmm?
It's a pretty cool compass, actually.
Your compass.
Yeah, you can cast light on it and does a whole bunch of other tiny things.
Mochi.
Should just magnetize Wayfinder and float him on the water. For that makeshift compass.
I feel like if a Wayfinder ever finds a Wayfinder compass, it just attaches to him and he now always knows what's north and he can cast light. He is the Wayfinder.
He's just got in the middle of his chest like Iron Man.
Yep. Right over his beating weird cord
My
thing.
goodness,
whatever it is.
Mochers. You want to be lit out. Is that what it is?
Okay. So, is everyone back and ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, we're going to do one thing and then we're going to start. Okay.
Okay.
Ribbon, you're coming with me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You kidnapped Ribbon too. Player sweats.
Someone's having spooky dreams.
Spooky, scary skeletons. That's Velica's dreams. She just thinks it's spooky, scary skeletons, but they're not scared of her. They're not.
No, they're super kawaii, scaly girls.
God. You know, to some people, that would be an actual nightmare if it was just like Candyland level sweetness.
Hello.
Hello.
I got in so much trouble. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Now Sharps and Soul both have to remake their characters.
I apologize for my transgressions upon this world.
All right. So, if that is the case, then you all said that you settle down for the night?
Yes. I'm assuming we're doing the normal thing people do, keeping watch and stuff.
Yes. So, who would like to do what?
Sharp will help.
All Wayfinder needs is 2 hours, and then he can keep permanent watch. So someone can keep watch for 2 of the 8 hours.
Sharp can watch.
Very well.
I'm a little dog.
I pray to Shellen. But I know she won't answer.
Does Sharp have dark vision? Sharp vision?
I think so.
If you go to like your character thing, like where it says like your has your picture and everything, under senses, it should say like low light and then dark vision. I think you do. I think the only person who doesn't have dark vision is Onslaught.
That
Yeah, I
is
think so.
correct.
Hi.
And Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Robert.
Robert's not a person. Stop talking like they are.
Onslaught is able to
much a
always
person.
get his beauty sleep.
Don't listen to
As
him,
is
Robert.
deserved.
Fuck you, Robert.
But yeah, to answer your question, Kel, I think from what I'm gathering, Sharp and Wayfinder are going to be doing watch. Sharp for the first 2 hours and Wayfinder the rest. Unless
Okay.
someone wants to hang out with Wayfinder during watches, but that's up to them. Technically not necessary.
So, who would like to roll the first watch then?
Hey, Ribbon, since you'll be with him, you do it.
Okay.
And then
How do I roll? What do I want? What do you want me to roll?
You will roll perception.
One?
blind or no blind.
Which?
Normal.
But how can you see if you're blind?
Pew.
Nice.
Sharp. As you are standing guard over the camp, making sure there's no bad guys getting in here. Nope. You see something. It's a figure approaching your camp. They're under 6 foot, carefully moving through the shadows.
Bark!
Bark?
Bark! Bark!
Yeah, everyone wakes up to barking from dog.
Time to put on the armor.
See you in 10 minutes. Sorry.
I go after him.
So,
Wait, don't go on your own.
Velica,
Mm-hmm.
you said you're putting on your armor?
Yeah.
Onslaught, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
You have been awoken. Oh wait, no, you weren't. You were on watch. Yes. What do you do with the dog barking? What do you do when Sharp starts to bark?
My 5 billion eyes are on the dog.
I'm going. I'm going.
What the heck's that Angie? Why Angie? What the
I'm
fuck?
going.
Okay,
I'm
so
going.
They're going. What is Onslaught
So?
doing?
Shaggy. Oh, Shaggy's gone.
No, I'm here. Can't you hear me?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before.
He is just going to get up and be at the ready.
Okay, Wolf.
How near am I to barking dog?
Barking dog. Ooh. Probably not very.
Very well.
I suppose that's up to. I'm going to
This
say
is
not very. Yeah.
This is of the 2 hours that Wayfinder needed to rest. So he was sitting in a very straight posture, and then suddenly his lights turned on as he hears outside noises. He gets up to go to the dog.
And I will say, since dog is just going,
Dog's going.
Doug, you burst through the fucking shrubbery to find someone you've never seen before. Something you've never seen before. Not something you've seen before. It's a person. It's a woman who is just under 6 foot tall, with dark leather armor, furs all over them, along with a bunch of weapons on them, including a giant battle axe on their back.
I'm gonna sit. Hi, how are you?
My God.
I love that so much. I love Sharp.
Sure.
It wasn't even hostile barking.
And you will hear the "Hi, how are you?" Sharp. They're going to reach to pick you up. Do you accept?
She pauses upon hearing the obviously friendly interaction outside, and she's going to set her armor down reluctantly. No, she's just gonna carry her armor in like a backpack, and she's just gonna take a peek outside.
And you all will see Sharp being carried through the vegetation, gently being held like a small baby.
Like away from us?
No, like they're walking towards into the camp through the shrubbery. Holding Sharp like a small baby, kind of scratching their belly.
Oh, Sharp is enjoying thoroughly. Sharp is doing a wiggle, having a great time.
Oh, Sharp, did you find a friend? Hello.
Oh, good, they're friendly. Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry for startling all of you.
It's all right.
My job's to scout the perimeter at night.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Greetings.
Greetings. My name's Runa.
Runa. Nice to meet you, Runa. My name's Velika.
Nice to meet you. I've never seen the likes of some of you, they say as they start to look at Onslaught specifically.
Nope, he's not doing anything. He's doing the stoic thing where he doesn't say nothing.
Yeah, we are. We are a bit lost, to say it mildly. We got caught up in some sort of magical conflicts, craziness, and now we have no idea where we are.
I woke up like
Where?
a week ago in a cave. And now I'm not in a cave.
I told you, you weren't gonna die in the cave, I promised.
I didn't say I was gonna die in a cave, I said I was in
Yeah,
it.
but you said it was gonna end in a cave, and not the ending.
But it wasn't then.
No, it wasn't.
Then. Now it's again. Whoa. Yeah.
Ooh.
Where were all of you before you got lost?
A city.
Check out my notes. What was the name called? Oh, it was Oh wait, no, that is a different campaign, Christy. Don't say that.
A city.
We were from Maristal.
In the nation of Andoran.
Is that one of those small places?
She
Yes.
blinks slowly.
Technically.
I mean, it seemed like it was pretty big, but I'm kind of small, so a lot of things are kind of big.
I imagine a lot of things would seem big from you.
You're kind of big.
I think I am unfortunately large to everyone's standards.
We are probably very, very far from where we were, based on the magic craziness we went through. Wait, can I
Also-
ask where we are?
Also based on the temperature and the weather. We were not in a tundra environment. We were in more temperate.
Even the stars do not look right.
Well, you're near the town of Lily. What do you mean where you are?
What nation are we in?
This isn't a nation.
What's a
He-
nation?
He cocks his head confusedly. You do
So
not
it's just a
have-
small territory?
We're in Ostelheim.
Hostile.
Ostelheim.
I'm assuming I don't know anything close to that. Cool.
No.
Cocks his head. I don't recognize the name either.
Me either.
Neither do I.
I'm actually going to do this. So I don't have a setup for the ruins, unfortunately. However, I will do this.
A fireplace.
Gather around the campfire and sing the campfire song.
Did you know?
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
Did you know that the formal idea of nationhood was not actually a thing until about 500 years ago? Yes.
Oh my gosh, she's hot.
Oh no, she's pretty. Oh no, she left.
Come back.
Yeah, give me a second.
We should wait a second. It has been a second.
It's
Okay.
Nobody ever
because
likes
I
my
took over.
nation facts, god damn it.
I do.
Unbelievable.
I thought it was interesting.
Oh.
We've had a small technical hiccup, as it were.
Understood.
Understandable.
I love that emo raptor.
Sorry, what?
I love the squirrel. Squirrel chew face.
Oh my god.
What the?
That's a monkey.
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 There we go. Is that better? No, I got delete you. Yes. Okay. There we go.
I see.
Still hot.
Still hot.
But we're in Ostelheim.
I don't know what that is.
And that is not a country?
No, it's
A continent?
A region?
yes. It's a region, a continent.
Okay.
Oh,
How long have you all been out here?
A week?
a week and a
Forever.
half.
We were a ways away until today. We've been walking, trying to find civilization.
Forever.
The magic just dropped us off in the middle of nowhere. We were huddled in a cave.
Another key.
Well, you're here now, I suppose.
That's
Yeah.
kind of the best way that
Yes.
we're approaching it, too.
Yeah, I suppose.
Compartmentalizing and all that.
It has been a frightening ordeal.
Right now we are waiting or sleeping till morning to, I guess, introduce ourselves to the. What was the name of the town? You said.
Lily.
Like the flower lily?
Yeah.
To introduce ourselves to the town of Lily, because we didn't think it was a good idea to do so in the middle of that.
You know that some of our appearances are a little bit unorthodox. We didn't want people to think that we're like monsters coming out of the woods or something like that.
You're the most normal looking people I know.
You're amazing,
No.
Sharp.
You're the only person I know.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
No offense. Only two of you look what would be called normal, if one of you is even a little tall. And they're just kind of looking at you, Velika, like, holy shit.
She nods.
I get that a lot.
It's a lot of women.
Wait, does that mean I am the most normal?
Apparently.
Cool.
Am I not normal?
This.
I thought I was a dog.
You're, sort of.
Am I not a dog?
You're, a living
Dog
toy,
shades.
technically.
I don't want you to be normal. And they just kind of keep scratching your belly.
Velika, for no reason in particular, blushes for some reason as she glances around.
You're wonderful, Sharps. That's all you gotta worry about. Well, no, you probably should actually figure out your whole identity and all that, but you are wonderful. Don't worry about being
What's
normal or not.
identity?
It's a good thing to be.
It's just knowing who you are with time.
I'm Sharps.
So
It's when you look at star signs and become a Scorpio.
What's a Scorpio?
It's what you are.
Okay.
I wouldn't know which one I'm on, but
The stars are different.
She nods worryingly before she glances over at the woman again.
I assumed you work for, like, the guard for the town of Lily?
I do. I have a contract with them.
Contract. So you're a mercenary?
Yeah.
She nods. Do you think that we'd be able to go in without much fuss?
Tonight.
Either tonight or tomorrow morning.
If I led you to the gates, they would let you in. However, if you just went up there by yourself, they would probably tell you to come back in the morning.
Okay, so
That's-
we guessed pretty much right then.
All right, yeah. Probably what we thought.
Hmm.
Would you mind doing that?
Of course.
Is there a but
It's one of
there?
the reasons why they send me around. There's
Oh,
actually a lot of. You're all rather lucky nothing found you.
No, something did find us. It was really big and blue. His name is Asher.
yeah, but we managed to get through that whole debacle okay.
Kel, can I sense motive?
Yeah. What are you trying to?
I'm trying to see if she is tense and like, because I'm wondering if she might be leading us to not the town.
I guess that's technically true. She could be lying, but
Well, Sharps believes her.
if she's nice to Sharps, I trust her with my life.
Sharps is totally convinced.
I'm starting to be convinced that Wayfinder is going to be the person that's like, can you not stand by the giant troll when you're nearly bleeding out?
Sharps and Velika are pair bonded. We can't lose the same brain cell anymore.
Have to put a harness on Sharp at some point.
No!
Wayfinder.
Yes.
You believe that they are actually hiding something, and they mean you ill will.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do this now. By the way, I'm going to be asking specific questions, but I'm going to be trying to sense motive pretty consistently. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Are they lying?
Are they? Am I allowed to do that if I ask more questions and continue the conversation?
You typically can't try sense motive on the same creature again until the situation changes significantly.
That's what I
Very
figured.
well.
I believe your name was Rune or Runith, I believe.
What if we get Onslaught to kill them?
I did not hear what you said, Wolf.
He was asking if her name was Rune or Runith, because he heard it. They
Runa.
want to make sure. Runa, you said?
Runa. Runa.
Well, can I ask you something, Miss Runa?
Go ahead.
How long have you been contracted to the town of Lily?
A couple months.
What type of work do they contract you for? Instead of just looking, is it general guard work or is it just being a lookout?
It's general guard work.
When we go to the town, what is the name of, I guess, the person in charge of you directly? So like your captain, commander, things of that nature.
His name would be Jason.
Is
We
okay.
many people. So I am unsure why any of these.
Any of these?
Do you want to go into the town?
I do, but I'm trying to get to know the person helping us better.
I understand, but I do have duties to attend to tonight. And if you do not want brought to the town, that is your choice. However, if that is the case, I must continue on my rounds.
I want to go to the town.
I think it would be nice to rent an inn room for the night, sleep in a bed
I-
for the first time in a week.
If we were going out of your way, I would suggest
He goes to look at everyone else.
I would suggest that we all just go in the morning. Question: you said that you would walk us through there and they'll probably just let us in. If we go in the morning, would they just let us in?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't think it is necessary to go right now. Personally.
Elka tilts her head again.
Yeah, Soul cocks his head a little confused.
Let it hold.
Wayfinder is going to touch Velika's arm and say,
I understand that it's cold. It is I would prefer if we didn't do it in the middle of the night.
as he touches her arm, and he says that, the next thing he says is going to be in her mind.
You know what happens when you do this, right?
I know. I am well aware. He's
Oh
at
my
least.
God, she's touching my arm and oh my hand. What am I supposed to do? I wanted to sleep in the warmth and the girl seems so nice and she's so nice to Sherps and oh my gosh, I don't know what to do.
Voice changes were a mistake.
Wayfinder, you see Wayfinder stiffen more than normal, and as if he is trying to mentally wade through something. And then he will say in her mind,
Try to act natural. I believe she is lying, or at least misleading.
But she's so nice to Sherp, I don't think that really makes much sense.
People can be nice while being misleading. It happens quite often, especially to victims.
Velika's nose scrunches slightly. She looks over at the woman, and I'm gonna do my own sense motive. And I know I'm doing this fully knowing that mine is way worse than his.
Sharps continues to enjoy scritches. Belly rubs, scritches. Oh, Joe
Belly
has
rub.
talked to me a dog.
belly rub. I can't wait until my telepathy is 10 feet, so I don't have
Yeah.
to talk to someone to do it.
Velika. They just want to take you into the town. They're just doing their job.
Sorry.
He looks over at Wayfinder.
He's still touching her. So
I know.
She could answer.
I have to say this as fast and indecipherable as possible. She seems really nice to me, and in fact, it's just the way that Sharp is
I got everything except for the last tidbit.
Bruna is going to set Sharps down on the ground.
Oh,
Is there a way that we could actually see you in person? Like, or rather, meet up with you in the town if we saw you tomorrow?
I'll probably be asleep during the day, but you might catch me before I head back out.
oh.
Her eyes flip up as though she's thinking about something really carefully, and she glances back over at Wayfinder.
Onslaught sits there and considers murder.
She'll, pat Wayfinder on the back. And pull her arm away. How the fuck do I do this naturally? She's like a stiff board right now.
Oh, dang. You look pretty cold, soul.
Oh, only because I am.
Hold on, maybe you should hold Wayfinder's hand. He's actually he runs really warm, so it might warm you up a bit.
I think I'm going to get back to my rounds. I'll see you all in town tomorrow then.
Alright.
Maybe.
Goodbye, nice lady.
Thank you for being so kind and letting us know.
Yeah,
And they will
you
nod.
helped us out a lot, actually.
If you get into any trouble, just scream.
Ah,
Will
Okay,
do.
She pauses.
I'm not very good at that, but I can try.
it's okay. I can do it. I can.
Oh, that's
I
true. You're
just-
really good.
I can bark real loud.
Okay.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
And they will head back out into the night.
Bye.
I'm gonna find it hilarious that no matter how many pluses that I had, that I got like a nat 1, so you just gave me like like a false tidbit.
Yeah, no, it's possible. It's very possible. And unfortunately, Volika's gonna look over at you and be like,
Are you okay, Wayfinder? You're kind of suspicious of everything, which I mean, I know that's like sort of your job, and also we're in a new, and I'm pretty sure she was good though.
I, from the mannerisms and the way that she was talking, I at least felt that she was hiding. She was holding back. And it is a very common tactic of bandits, or I think another word is ne'er-do-well, is to pull people away with false promises and have them get ambushed or attacked.
I don't know why she would be so insistent on leaving then, though.
And we do know
Be-
that the town is
to-
there.
She might be insistent on leaving because she wants us to be in a very particular spot where she is not alone.
We know where the town is. If she was leading us somewhere else, we just know.
Yes, it could be in the town.
But we'd still get through the gates.
Maybe. Again, it was just an inkling, and I was, I guess, expressing caution. We're going to the town anyway.
Okay.
All right.
One more cold night wouldn't hurt, I guess.
We have a fire. We're in shelter. Technically, you still have that. You still have that stone to do some dirk.
Yeah, I don't care if we have to fight off a horde of bandits. I want to sleep in a bed tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's fun.
she glances over at her poor fucking goblins with a sympathetic gaze.
They are huddled together in the corner.
Hey,
They're not as cold as they used to look.
you guys want to have a nice little huddle over here? It'll be better for keeping warm.
Before you even get over here, they were already clambering over to climb on top of you.
I am covered in friends. She nods. This is good.
Sadly, Velica runs cold.
She can keep heat, so at the very least, she is a blanket that covers from the cold.
Very well.
I'll go back to watching.
Good dog.
Sharks just like sits on the rock and looks. And sniffs.
Okay.
All right,
Sniff
one more
snort.
night.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sharps and Onslaught went. Whose watch is it next?
Mine.
Go ahead and give me a d20.
Perception?
Yep.
Open roll?
Yep.
Sag. Can I hero point that?
Yeah.
Do I get enough hero points? It's been an hour. So,
Yeah.
so I have 2. Okay.
Sick. The perks of having a longer session.
Oh man, I just remembered.
Wow.
Feels bad, man. He's stuck in his little robot thoughts.
Okay. Let
Beep
us
boop.
continue.
He's thinking about how much he distrusts Runa.
Next person?
I can.
Technically, I could still also because I don't need to sleep. But yes,
Oh,
that's
we
up to
will
you
both
if you want
then.
to. Wait above.
What? I thought you just failed. The fuck?
New watch. Different watch.
Ugh.
Hours later.
Does that mean I gotta do it? Oh, gee whiz.
I thought you already went.
I did.
No, I can go now.
Okay.
But,
All right. Final watch.
Soul can help.
Get the goblins to do it.
they're distractible. I know them.
4 rolls.
That's fine. Distract them with whatever's outside the camp.
No.
I haven't used a hero point today. I'll use a hero point for funsies.
I don't think you can go back on it if you reroll. Like if you use a hero point to reroll, if you get a worse roll, you have to stick
Yeah,
with
you
the
have to
worst
keep
roll.
it.
Yeah, you do.
I know. Shit, they got a 22 anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Careful.
So,
Yep.
the night passes uneventfully as you all sit within the ruins. The wind howling in the night as you huddle by the fire to keep warm, keeping watch. And in the darkness of the night, nothing bothers you, and you are able to rest peacefully as much as you can in these old ruins. And come the morning, when the sun rises, in the distance you can see the gates open.
Ormia is 50
really
months to
wants
their
that
thing
ball.
out! That's a really big
And
help. Thank you, thank you, thank
as
you.
You all pack up and prepare to go in. We're calling it here for today.
Oh, okay.
Foggers.
So, before we do the 3 sustains, 3 improves, a few things I want to go over.
Okay.
One, if there are no objections, I'm going to start coming down hard on the side talk and people talking out of character because it keeps causing confusion.
No objection from me.
I only did it the one time.
It's not
only.
just about you.
Yeah, no, it's
what
other
the
people too.
fuck? Don't you call me out like that specifically and nobody else?
I'm not. If you want me to start calling you out
Fucking
specifically,
dare you.
I'm gonna get out the fucking book.
Oh, fucking dare you. I'm cool.
He's a dwarf. The book.
Oh, he's gonna get out that book of grudges. Fuck.
Lyro.
I know I can be bad sometimes, so please get on my ass about it.
My book of ancestors is thicker than your book of grudges.
I'm
deep.
gonna start I'm gonna start stopping people from just because I'm doing it too, and I'm gonna stop myself from doing it too. But people keep this not washing over thing. What's the word for it?
Glossing?
It's not. I guess it is glossing over everything. We're glossing over some stuff, so we need to.
You talk about like
In what
rules
sense?
or
Well,
actions.
no, with the out of character, in character, kind of like that blend.
Oh, so it's just more of the first thing you said then?
Yeah, just kind of stay in character. Don't
Yeah.
don't be
But my
doing that
character's
stuff.
stoic. He doesn't say a lot.
I'm sorry.
God
I'm
damn it.
sorry.
Try and
Perhaps
figure
that's
out a way to make him say more despite being stoic.
yeah.
I-
We could
I
character
can't-
progression.
I can, but that's difficult. Because my natural want to say things is not going to line up with what he's going to say.
Also,
You could write the joke in the text chat with brackets. Would that be okay?
Perhaps.
Yes, Pathfinder. Not but the Pathfinder. Christ.
wow, I'm the
Oh my
entire game.
god.
Now it's
Main
OC, IC,
character!
bleed, RP, bleed.
Yes, Wolf. What do you want, Wolf? Go ahead, Wolf.
I was gonna apologize for the rules confusion before.
No, you're fine. What happened was you just kind of like you said something that I already knew, but I got confused, and I was like, "Oh man, I must be misunderstanding it." So I started like dissecting it. Like, why can't I understand it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I caused you to roll an IRL will save.
Yeah, you did, and it
What-
managed to fuck me up for a solid like 2-3 minutes.
Failed your will save.
Was it alright that I asked about the wording of rules a couple of times, or would you prefer if I like waited and asked you after?
So normally when this is a rule I always have, and I never freak out about it. But I would prefer if I say something, then people just be like, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Because if I think it's wrong, I will look it up.
Very well.
If it's like absolutely imperative to your character, yeah, that's fine. But I think that I'm just going to memorize your guys' stuff, like actually memorize it,
Celt.
so there's no confusion. Hi.
Celt. Look in the game chat. That is me.
What game chat?
The voice channel
game
that we're in.
type. Yeah,
Oh,
the voice channel.
okay. What is your silly thing to say?
No, that's just me when I'm trying to be OOC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can
God,
vibe with
I
that.
love that Glaceon picture. It's so cute.
The next thing is you guys picked up on this, and it's something I told you guys. I'm just reminding you. I said I was going to start becoming a stickler for the rules,
Yeah.
and this is what that is going to look like. So just be mindful before you roll things, before you start saying
Yeah.
things, what you're doing.
I think talking through what you're thinking, it usually helps me not immediately go, I'm rolling, like that type of thing.
I'm also going to ask a few other things, and then we're going to go into the 3 sustains, 3 improves. Try to be a little quicker with your combat turns.
Otters.
It had been 2 weeks since the last time that we did. Did we combat last session?
No,
No.
we didn't.
So it had been 3 weeks since we had combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other thing is, be careful combat backseating.
Okay.
I'm personally fine with it, but when we start doing the out of character crosstalk and everything else, and then things start to bog down. People get confused. I got confused.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not angry.
I will bring up a note for this one particularly.
Yes.
Because I know that we said that we were going to help each other remember rules.
Yes.
So I'm not sure
Where the line is for that.
Yeah, because it's kind of I like in the case for me, I was trying to be helpful for like reminding a thing to Savage, but he apparently already knew. So it's sort of like I don't.
Oh no! So by combat backseating, I mean telling people what they should do.
Oh, so wait. So then, yes, I did do that to Savage. I think because I brought it up.
Yeah.
I brought it up before you even did the thing.
Yeah, I was. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was over the movement or it was. I was using like my charge attack or something.
Yeah. You're using a sudden
Yeah.
charge. Issue was confused by the the actions.
Yeah.
And I heard
It
two
was a
voices.
movement thing. It was a movement thing, like a
Yeah.
placement for flanking. Okay.
Yeah, I heard two people talking about it. They were, and I was just like, guys, I already got it. I already did it.
Yeah.
I had to be better with my ADHD blurting, which is why push is such a savior for me.
It's an interesting thing because on one hand, you're cranking down on rules, and if they do something, then you're gonna say, "Oh well, you already committed." So it's sort of you just like remind them after the fact, or
the thing that I'm saying, no combat backseating. I don't mind you reminding people about certain rules. The thing I'm saying is, don't tell people
where to
to move
stand
a
and
certain
shit.
spot,
Yeah, okay.
to do
Yeah,
a certain action, so on and so forth. However, for example, when it came to Savage's turn to do intimidating glare, someone could have said, "Hey, Savage, just be careful. They're immune."
Yeah.
Okay.
My personal preference was like I'm okay with being like people giving me advice, but not like if I have the whole thing already locked in my head and I clearly have a plan, just let me do my thing. Because I probably took the entire interturn to figure it out, and if I start listening to people talk, I will lose it. It will just fly out of my brain.
Yeah, that's fair. I apologize for being hyper specific for my questions. It's just that I genuinely need to understand.
No, you're fine. Like I'm not getting after anyone.
Yeah. But I'm not being defensive. I am autistic, and it's hard for me to understand things sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I figured it out. Put it in. Okay. Think of me as a cleric from 5e. I'm sitting there going through like my 50 spells.
Got it.
So I have very much to think about because fighter class has that sort
fighters
of thing.
actually can do something in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I have like 50 cards I'm looking through. I'm like, oh fuck.
I like that Marshall's actually got that.
I do two things. I either hit with intelligence or I heal people.
So
or you do recall knowledge, but yes.
This is what we're going to do. Wolf.
Hello.
3 sustained certain proof.
Sustains, I like that it doesn't feel railroaded.
Mm-hmm.
I like that Velica could have talked to the very clearly evil troll and convinced them with both happy feelings and logic to get them to stop with an exchange. I like that it wasn't just, oh, you fail, we have to keep fighting. What else? God, I need to think of these while we're in session, but it's hard to do that. I like your descriptions again. I like that everything felt very. Oh, I actually now have one. I like that you every time we killed something or did something like significant, you asked us to describe it. I like that you were doing that more. I like that. I have no other sustained, so improves. God. Everything improved is kind of just me improving because I interrupt people sometimes and I feel bad. I don't have any improves that I can think of right now. I'm
You
sorry.
son of a bitch.
If I think of them, I'll let
I
you
want to
know.
come
I
back
think
to
he's
you. I want one.
hyperfixating on
I want to
Matt
come back to you. I want one. I just want one. You don't have to give it to me
Fair.
right now, but we're coming back to you at the end.
Okay.
Shaggy,
You're fucking. You're the Mike Myers of fucking asking for improvements. Just walking through all things like you give me one.
Sustains. I will echo the letting us go unexpected pass. I think it was cool that you actually like let us beat down the troll and then just talk to him for a while. And he like didn't have much of a choice anymore. But I like that you don't over enforce that a sandwich would take 4 days to make. Given crafting
Yeah.
rules, that for like little things that would logically take a minute, you just let it take a minute. Like the little like impromptu magnet in the sundial, sticking a stick on a thing. That's neat. That makes me feel cool. I enjoy
But
that.
Shaggy in Raw, that would take us the entire week.
It would take 4 days to rub a magnet on a needle. But I can't think of any other sustains. But for the improve, something that we could all do is just better rule memorization. I know all of us got confused at certain points. And a map and token prep. And that's all I got.
All right. Ribbon.
So for sustains, I really liked the characterization today. I liked how the troll and the lady that we met were very different, and they felt very different. But I also like that there was clear characterization in the troll. It wasn't just like combat, but there was RP in the combat. It was POC. The only real improve I can think of is that I would like for combat to be a little faster. But that's not necessarily a just for you. That's kind of just for all of us. And that's pretty much it.
All right, Savage.
Yeah. My sustain is hitting me in 32 damage criticals over and over.
Oh, you want him to keep doing that? Okay.
Yeah, just keep fucking me up, dude.
Okay, well, from now on, no one does a critical or a normal hit. They just hit you for 32 damage every time I say they hit you.
Just hit me for max my entire hit point pool in one go.
We can do that. I'll no longer roll dice for you. I'll just tell you what the max hit dice is.
Okay,
imagine
thanks.
damage insurance. Insurance. Like it's just max damage or half damage.
And for my improvements, you really gotta hammer down on me because I was being bad.
Okay. You know what? I'll notate that.
Thank
So
you.
now that you've given me a joke sustain and joke improve, how about you give me a real
What do you mean?
you give me a real sustain and a real improve.
Yeah, okay. The goblins were backseating a lot.
Okay.
I've
notated it. No one likes that the goblins are helping. The goblins are now incapable of
I
combat.
need them to betray us. Let me think. Actually, because the thing is oh my god, fucking don't bite the cable cat. Okay. Improves. The idle music that we have. I'm gonna give you more idle music.
Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
It's got to be royalty free.
Yeah, because I'm done with this one. This one's I'm over it.
I have a wonderful resource for you.
And
There is a wonderful artist known as Vincept, and as long as we refer to Vincept, we are allowed to use it because it is in the Creative Commons. That's what I used for all the Pathfinder music.
Okay, so I can vibe with that.
Yeah.
So, what is your sustain then, Savage?
My sustain?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing to sustain. It's all bad.
Okay, it's all bad. I'll never do anything I did today.
Thank you. I
Like
genuinely,
pulling fucking teeth with you, Jesus Christ.
genuinely, I don't really have anything on that front.
No, hold on. I'm making Wolf sit in the fucking timeout corner till I get back over there. You gotta give me one sustain.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You give me the improve. Just give me one fucking sustain. Jesus Christ.
You know, I really like that. No, I don't know. I do have another thought though.
Okay.
So early on in the encounter, this one isn't necessarily a sustain or an improve. It's just a thought. I think it'll work as an it'll satisfy you. I'd like you to consider having forests like this have line of sight blockers in difficult terrain.
So difficult terrain, yes, I can understand, but I don't know how to explain how much of a pain in the butt it would be to put line of sight blockers
I want some line of sight
in for
blockers.
trees. I could have done it for the rocks, but I cannot do it for the trees.
What I'm getting at there is I'm basically just saying, like, in terms of the fight itself, the battle map was pretty much a flat plane with no modifiers, and I think I'd like to see the battlefields themselves have varied strategic, insight, like things that you can do with it.
Okay, I actually agree with Savage there. I might actually piggyback on that for my improvement because I actually was thinking about that more.
I will say, I thought you guys might want a break from how the caves were.
Claustrophobic places like that. Like, yes, yeah, maybe a little. The break was a good idea. I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm saying that I agree with you.
Yeah.
And that it is a valid concern. And while I could have put the markers down, I did not because, for one, I was like, oh man, trees are going to make this impossible.
This is a big map. I totally get it, but like we can just eyeball it if we.
That's what I was going to say. I could have easily just like grouped a bunch of trees together. So I'll just do this as an example right here. Like to the north of you guys, I'll even turn the lighting on so everyone can see. So I could have done something like this to block off this section of trees so you couldn't see through
Honestly,
it. And then do this.
So I'm seeing this now, and like, this makes wandering through the forest a lot more anxiety inducing. Like, just.
And then.
Because I don't know what's behind the trees. What's behind? It makes me feel like I'm playing.
You just vanished.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm playing Darkwood.
I can't see anybody anymore.
No, I can only see the goblins and Robert.
But yeah, I could have done something like that. So you're absolutely correct. I just was not considering that. But now that I know, I can.
I'm not asking you to over prep, by the way.
No. Well, this is not over prepping. This would have been like 2 extra minutes worth of work.
Okay.
It's just I did not think of that solution at the time. So
now you have the mind for it.
Yes, and that is why we do the sustains improves, because sometimes I just need to fucking know.
I refuse to give you a sustain.
No, I don't care. You've already provided me with so much more than you normally do.
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like pulling teeth with you. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Wolf. Then we'll go to
Can I piggyback on Rangers
I'm
improve
gonna
about the
split it up,
environmental
like,
thing?
yeah, that's fine.
Can I also do a joke improve where I say, please, can you see the bottom half of 15?
God damn it.
Can you give us more goblins? They carried in that fight.
Wolf, what is your thing, Wolf?
That was already
What-
it.
Okay, yeah, all right. I hate
was-
all of you.
That was me saying that I agree with the environmental thing, and then I was going to give you a joke one, which is please see the bottom half of the fucking die for once.
We just need an army of goblins to fight for us.
Okay. All right, Christy, you get to go last because everyone copies your homework.
I know. I was actually sitting at the edge of my seat. I'm such a fucking straight A ass student. You're sitting here like, pick me, please, pick me. I know the answer. I know. Oh, thank you for the assist, Lemon. Hey, buddy. He's sniffing my face. Sustains. I fucking love your world lore so fucking much. I am so excited. Every little tiny detail makes my brain move a mile a minute, which makes me incredibly invested in the campaign. Just like every little tiny thing, like the fucking stars. There's no North Star anymore. The stars are different. The stars are wrong. But also, oh my god, he is such a good boy. He's purring and laying on my lap right now. But also, my god! What happened to my god? Why aren't they talking to me? The fact that I am sitting here and I am stewing over these questions is fucking awesome. It makes me think of a lot of things for the future. It makes me want to sit and tinfoil hat for hours on end, weeks, months, forever. This is the lifeblood for campaigns that I adore. If I don't have this, I am never interested in someone's campaign. That being said, you've done too good of a job, and now I'm going to be sitting here staring at the ceiling, wondering. Which, in other words,
sorry.
fantastic. Keep me up at night, please. I need this shit. I mean, that was technically one sustain. Another sustain is I am liking the fact that you do have maps, and they're pretty detailed. I know that's not usually the thing that's normal for us in general. Like there are maps, but they're not usually this detailed. I know that's because we have more resources now, but I do want to point that out because it does help. It's very immersion inducing. 3, I appreciate the fact that you are actually using music at all. I know that is technically a thing that you've always been doing. However, God doesn't make a difference, and it's nice to not have me constantly worry about what music I need to play. That is a great ease on my brain. Although I do agree that you should get variancing ones. I think I also, too, was getting sick of it. I just didn't actually think about it until Savage brought it up. Improves. I don't know if I'm just wigging out, but you sound like you're not having a good time.
So I will say that was me trying to kind of like herd everyone.
Okay.
So I saw that things were getting off track. People kept doing crosstalk amongst a bunch of other things. And that was me just being like, all right, guys, we need to buckle up.
But like even in like the in-between moments, the way that you spoke was very low, very slow. It didn't seem like you were it seemed like you were trying to just like get through to the other scene or hopefully end. I don't know if that assumption is correct, but it was the sort of vibe I picked up. Like,
it is incorrect, but I'm very sorry that I gave that impression. I'll be more mindful of what my tone is like going forward.
Homie, we both autistic. I get it.
What you're telling me is that I need to take over and we do an only war campaign?
No.
God
I'll
damn
let
it.
you know, Wolf, that will lag the server to high hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
careful.
sorry. I don't know how to stop it.
You can't.
You have to just make it go, and then we have
It's
to suffer.
over. We've died.
That's why you don't fuck around with that too much. The third one, things were a little bit slow in the in-between segments. I think that is entirely in part in the fact that I don't think that you predicted that we wouldn't go to the village. That is my assumption, based on a meta situation.
You
but
are correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was like,
I'm pretty
okay,
sure you sent in that woman to be like, go to the fucking town already. Because that's just what you were trying to do. I can just tell. But, so, yeah, it was a little slow in some segments, but again, I understand why. Because, and I guess correctly on why that happened. But that did happen. And it was, a combination of the slow and the low tone that made me think that maybe you weren't having a good day. And if you aren't having a good day, that's okay. But I just wanted to make sure that you were still actually having fun with the campaign and all that jazz, or if something perhaps we had done had agitated you in some way, and I would want to address that. If that was the case.
It was a combination of me trying to get everyone to be back in order, and also I just wasn't paying attention to my tone.
Nah, it's chill. Okay. Good for me to know. But yes, that's my stuff. I don't know why it's so hard for some of us to do that. Looks at you, Savage.
What?
Very well.
I lost concentration. What happened?
Nothing. Lemon is asleep on my lap and he's purring.
I feel like I know nothing.
Can I put in another thought?
Yes.
I also don't want to either. One of my suggestions was token and map prep, but I also don't want to insinuate that you ever need to over prep maps. I am also totally fine with just like in my campaigns, if I don't prep a map that people wind up going to that isn't going to have any combat or anything, I just have like a blank map that has a theater in it for literal theater of the mind, where I just throw all the tokens people can RP in.
Oh yeah, no,
Stuff like
absolutely. Yeah. I'm never concerned about not having maps.
Bet.
That was my addendum.
Very well. Then I call this session to a close.
Great session, guys.
Project Zomboid is going to add humans.
Nice.
Tell me something I don't know.
They're
I
almost
actually
there.
didn't know that.
We're only 2 builds away. The next build is going to be like farm animals and stuff. And then the one after that is going to be NPCs.
So like 2 years?
Probably not 2 years. It's going to be a little under that. Probably going to be a year.
Oh, yeah. Also, Wayfinder apparently slowed down the progression quite a bit because of his caution.
Yep, you rolled a nat 1, as I suspected. Because
Did
she
I roll
was
a nat
2
one?
nine. Yeah, you did. Kelt
Is
had
it-
more or
is
less
it-
implied it. They sent they wanted us to go to the town right away. Rather, not wanted. That's what Kelt prepped for, and they sent a lady girl over to help us just get to the town already. I could
Did I
tell.
roll on that? Did I roll on that one, or is it unreasonable to go to a random stranger into the night?
I mean, they were okay with our crazy
I'll
dog.
go with the random stranger in the night as long as they give me belly rubs.
Lots of belly rubs.
This is a frozen north area. People don't lie when they live in cold climates. You should know this.
This is untrue because I know you.
I don't lie. I'm passive aggressive. It's different.
Oh my goodness.
It's different. It's not the same.
Anyway, everyone, I
What do you
hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and we're gonna raid Kraken. He raided me a while back, and now I gotta get him back. Even though he got me back with his raid, I'm gonna get him. Let's get 69. Let's get 69. Yo, 69 raid.
He thinks she's so cool with his AI.
It actually is really fucking cool.
He is actually extremely cool. I've been watching him since he did his